Good morning, everyone. Sorry about the delay once again. You'll probably hear that most times that I start the stream because when I start the stream, I'm sitting here for a good 15 to 30 seconds before YouTube actually allows me to go live. So even basically this time, this time I was in the studio ready to go live and everything, and I wanted to see how long it would take YouTube to actually initiate the stream. So I was sitting in here with zero response from YouTube in my YouTube studio for roughly 15 to 20 seconds until the stream started. Um, so yeah, basically, YouTube for some reason seems to be limiting our streams right when we first start to confirm content. Not really sure why they're doing this. Um, Other than the fact that we have all these alt accounts constantly reporting videos and stuff like that. So I just think it's really unfortunate that YouTube's doing this. Also, look at chat. So like right at the start of the stream, this chat isn't working. And this is once again, this is YouTube's chat widget. So I just wanted to show you guys this, like really like the very first thing that like I start the stream, the very second I start the stream, YouTube doesn't actually function very well. So now finally at a minute and a half, almost 2 minutes into the stream, I'm actually finally starting to see stuff, information in my YouTube studio. Finally. Yeah, so there, until about 2 minutes in, there was just dashes for the numbers. There wasn't even zeros there. So basically the stream wasn't even initiating. Nobody can see it. Basically, they're not making it public. They're making it look like it's public for you. Essentially, it's really not, though. And then we have this issue with chat here, as you guys notice. This is once again, this is YouTube's own chat widget. Like just right at the start of the stream, like that. This is kind of like the start of my my stream every time. So just so that you guys know, this is basically everything I go through pretty much on a daily basis when I start a stream is this chat never working, YouTube doing these weird things where it's obvious. Yeah, like, all right, so for example, like I said, for the first 2 minutes, there was nothing in my YouTube studio whatsoever. Like just dashes, complete dashes, not even zeros. And then chat literally doing this. And again, this is YouTube's problem that they don't fix. So I just wanted to basically tell you guys more about this stuff. So that's trash XSplit not working again. This is trash XSplit. That's what just happened there. Instead of showing the real screen, it showed you the incorrect one. Yeah. It basically showed you. That's my point. Like XSplit just like ever since I did that stream, they sit here and they make it even worse. Like shit just breaks even worse. So I'm just trying to show you guys this, and my point is I can't even get it on the screen. Here it is. It took me that long to get this on the screen. So basically I just want to show you guys what's happening here. Here we are 5 minutes in. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. And my point is, we had one concurrent in here at the start of the stream. We had what, literally the very second the stream started. There was what? Yep, there it is. There it is. Finally, there was one in here the very second the stream started, and it always disappears. And then that's when there's always like some weird thing going on. So you can't tell me YouTube's not in here messing around, causing a problem, trying to literally just downplay your stream or do some weird thing to cause some report or something like that to basically just make your stream not gain traction the very second you start it. And again, once again, look at this. Chat just not working. This is the chat widget. You guys see the chat widget over here on your screen. It literally says, and I quote, this one right here, it literally says, and I quote, hold on, let's get it up so I can read it. It's so small. Oh, guys, I can't click it. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. They're trying to break things so I can't use it. This is unbelievable. Like, this is my point. Like, I couldn't even move it just now. XSplit's a piece of trash. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, it's so off. I physically can't move it. There we go. Now I can. So, like, they don't want, like, every day there's something new. They obviously don't want me talking about this. Widget will automatically connect when you start streaming to YouTube. Yeah, guys, I'm not streaming. Yeah, I'm not streaming. Totally not. Not at all. And this is the kind of crap I'm talking about, where every single day, people sit, because they know this happens, and they know that they can make the chat do this, and they know XSplit's trash, the people will sit and cause problems for the stream because they know this happens. So instead of XSplit fixing it, what's pre-recorded? What's pre-recorded? Yeah, this is ridiculous. I'm getting tired of it. So it's like the moment we start, there's just nonstop problems. And again, when we started YouTube, there was one person in here, and it didn't add to the views. Again, you guys see these views. They're sitting at 0. This is how trash YouTube is. 0. 0. YouTube's just trash. And again, this is YouTube's widget. Right here. This widget that I'm talking about, this is YouTube's. And it's never worked. It's always been trash. And when I use the HTML5 widget, that thing's a piece of trash too. Yeah, that breaks in other ways. So I don't want to use that one because scammers really like HTML5. Yep, they really like that one for some reason. Gee, I wonder why. Maybe, more information being sent, like the emojis and stuff. So what I'm saying, guys, is every time we do a stream, like the moment I get on here, it's just one thing after another, after another, after another, after another. And so this is how we're starting our stream every day, with XSplit trash, YouTube trash, Windows trash. Just everything that you do on a PC these days is fucking trash. That's all I'm doing is trying to call out the obvious backwards pedal of PC gaming, the obvious intentional downplay of PC gaming to boost consoles. And this, I think, is happening on the Microsoft level. Microsoft also bought Activision Blizzard. Remember that. And that just went through. Yeah, they own way too much stuff. This all is a little weird to me, in my opinion. Like, and you know, a lot of this, like the companies will say when I report this stuff, oh, this is a Windows issue. Like XSplit will blame it on Windows. A lot of these people will blame it on Windows. So while it's Windows' problem, it's their job to communicate because I can't communicate with Microsoft. You guys know if you're communicating with Microsoft, that's a scam, right? You can't communicate with Microsoft. They don't want you to. Yeah, if you think you're talking to Microsoft, you're probably not. Microsoft doesn't want to talk to you. You can report things to Microsoft. You can't really talk to them. You know how many people try to call Microsoft to complain? They don't. It's like there's so many businesses that are taking this model lately. Amazon is another business where it is very difficult to call them for years. I remember, calling to report problems and stuff, and then eventually they took the phone number off Google to make it so that people wouldn't be able to figure it out anymore. And I remember there was quite a number of times where I called them to complain about something, and they asked me how I knew the number, how I knew the phone number line. So they didn't want to get rid of support, but they were really confused at how I knew the number. Well, I still had it. It didn't change. That's why. They're like, oh, this guy. For me, yeah, I have a lot of people in this country don't like me because I flat out will call them out on their laziness and their discipline and their bullshit. I mean, just like earlier, when I was at the store, I literally saw a guy walk 10 less feet to put his cart on the little grass thing instead of in the cart return. And this is the guy driving the gigantic truck that doesn't fit in the parking spaces. Like, do you guys not see a trend with Americans? This is why I think a lot of people in other countries like me, Night Force. I appreciate you mentioning that, by the way, because I personally just think that it has a lot to do with folks in this country recognizing that I'm calling them out and them just not wanting to rise to the challenge and actually be better. They just want to be like, this guy's an ass or something like that, It's like, well, maybe I'm just pointing out what I see and everybody's doing it. You call it the fast food mentality? That's funny. It's true, though. Yeah, that's true. That's where it starts. Exactly. They'll spend money on fast food, which it could be cheaper to cook at home and healthier to cook at home, and then they're also learning more by doing it. Like it's the sort of thing where like, yeah, you hit the nail on the head for sure. There's a lot of conveniences that Americans sort of accept way too much and expect, I guess. And then that's my point is I'll get on the road. And you guys saw today, I didn't even want to use my phone. Like, for some reason, my phone didn't even charge. Like, I don't know why. It was on the charger all night, and I woke up and it's like 42%. I'm like, what the heck? So I was just trying to charge it. But then there's this guy literally harassing me. Like, I just turned. I had plenty of time to turn. I wasn't like cutting him off or anything. Seriously. He was like way down the road. And he was going uphill around a turn and caught up to me and was that close to me. And so that's why I just started recording initially, but he just kept doing it. So I went live because he kept doing it. I thought maybe the recording would just make him stop and he'd back off, and I'd be like, okay. But then it didn't, and so I just, like, my point was, like, basically, I just wanted him to know I was recording. Please just stop. You know? And usually, sometimes people will back off when you do that. But then, it's like, he didn't back off. He just kept doing it. So I went live, and then he passes me illegally. Remember? And then, I don't know if you saw that, Night Force, and then that's what happened, and then I'm just driving the speed limit, and I catch up to him further up the road, because this is the mentality. You don't really get to your destination any faster doing this. People are just this ignorant. They think they will. And so they're just, like, causing accidents, doing these dumb things, at being impatient, and now he's probably going to go to his job and be pissed off all day because somebody was recording him on the road being a jackass. When all he had to do was not be like that. So, it's the sort of thing where I see all of this around me, and I wish I wasn't surrounded by it, so, like, I start, like, trying to just kind of just draw attention to the problem of it. Not necessarily be like, this person's doing this guy's doing... You know, like, it's not supposed to be specific. It's supposed to be more, please just stop. Please. It's literally just that. It's like a plea, you know? It's like, please. I'm begging. Please stop. Just so many morons acting like morons. Like, don't be a moron. Like, I just... If you're being a moron, accept it. I've been a moron before. People have called me out, and I didn't like it, but then I admitted later, yeah, I was being a moron, I guess. Yeah, they do. So just, again, I just wanted to show you basically, like, now we're seeing the numbers, because now they fixed it. But this is every day. These numbers never update. This is YouTube's trash systems again. And like, I said they did an update, but to be perfectly honest, this is going to be all the time. They aren't going to actually fix this. I really don't think they are. These numbers should just update. It's really bad. Yeah, well, yeah, that's the point, Night Force. Yeah, a cop would have pulled him over so fast. Yeah, exactly. Like, that is the point, is like, you know, like, these folks act like this, but then, like, the moment that they see a cop, they slow down and stop. So, like, it's, you know. I mean, even if they don't, it's still, you know, good, but, like, it's like, at the same time, they should slow down and stop doing that if they see one, you know? Feel like Google's trying to let YouTube decline so they can sell it to Microsoft. That's funny. So should we fix chat? This is what's so fucking stupid about this, guys. You have to understand, like, I can fix this chat. So why does it happen? Why can't they do this? When I can literally sit here and do this. Ready? Here we go. Imagine that. Yeah. So my point is, like, how hard is it to have some sort of redundant refresh that detects it's not fucking working? You are live. How hard is this? Not hard. They don't fucking care. If a bigger YouTuber was complaining about this, it would be fixed instantly. I promise you. I see other YouTubers. I see YouTubers with subscribers in like the millions. And they complain about something, and that fucking day, it's fixed. They don't deal with this shit. Somebody actually once said to me, so, you know, like, PewDiePie doesn't deal with this? It's like, no, not really. And like, it was almost like when I was talking about drop frames, they're like, so PewDiePie itself doesn't have drop frames. Yeah, like, somebody was like actually arguing that with me. This is what people think. That I just want to complain about stuff, like, no, like, I was complaining about that because it was a problem for a long time where it was every freaking stream because the bitrate was going all over the place. That's the point. So, and then suddenly I complain about it, I rage out, and suddenly it hasn't happened since then. Imagine that. Yeah. And so they did finally fix that, but it took me, like, getting really visibly frustrated on stream and losing subscribers because of it to get it fixed. Because they don't, because for years I'm hitting that report button and reporting things and they just completely ignore it. Don't give a shit. So that's the point, isn't to be toxic. It's literally just to sit here and try to actually get it fixed. Because it seems to be the only thing that works is when I get visibly frustrated on stream about something and they're like, oh, I guess it's actually a problem. What a shame that I have to go through stress just to prove a point. What a shame. So anyway, yeah, I have a couple things maybe I want to talk about too, other than this. So, for example, I know for a fact we have more than 2 views right now. It's just not updating. This is wrong. Also, somebody's like sitting here spamming chat because Nightbot's freaking out. So this is the kind of crap I'm talking about. Where chat doesn't work, and then the moment it does, we have like the 50 plus alt accounts causing some issue for, you know, algorithms. Where, you know, like, that's the point, is like, we have Nightbot, it should send these messages, but this is insane. Like, this is too much. And so, like, that's my point, is like, Nightbot is supposed to work a certain way, and that never does either. And I'm definitely convinced it's because we're using it through YouTube. Yeah, like, it's obvious it's because it's through YouTube. So yeah, YouTube's system is crap. But they want it to be crap for the low end. They don't want you know, be getting you know, like, new content creators and stuff to have all the good stuff and all that. The part that sucks is I should have been essentially upgraded at that 500 mark and everything, and I think I was, and this is it. This is probably as good as it's going to be for a while. And it's pretty sad. It's pretty sad. So again, their compression rate is terrible. Their compression is the worst I have ever seen. Their codecs and compression encoders are absolutely terrible. They're atrocious. And they're the reasons why some stuff, was losing things that it was losing, and, like what during processing and why stuff is happening incorrectly with streams and things like that. A lot of it has to do with how absolutely trash YouTube's encoding system is because they're trying to compress way too much information. And so it just sits there. So like let's say you got like a 9 to 10 hour stream. You're somebody that's like like a streamer where you do long form content and it's a higher quality content, but now you're not like a big YouTuber. So now your numbers are low, but you have all this information you're trying to send them and you've already sent it, but your rates are too low. So therefore their system literally just gets stuck because it's not allowing you enough bitrate and enough encoding to get all of your stuff processed in time. So where there's some sort of reset, that's what's happening with chat. Things like that where chat doesn't work at the start of the stream. Yeah, it's as simple as a refresh. We're talking about we're talking about like app data. We're talking about web cache refreshing. This is as simple as it gets. And YouTube hasn't been doing this for fucking years. This is why I'm like pulling my hair out, raging out, yelling at them, telling you guys about it, because it really is as simple as fucking web cache. I'm not making this up. It really is. All they have to this is why the third time I restart something that's stuck like processing, and I told you guys where I'd wait 3 days sometimes for something to fail to process. A live that lost its 1440p and I'm trying to get it back essentially because their system's trash. And then 3 days later, I'm still trying to get this back. And then on the third try, it instantly works. That's because it was already fucking there. That's called refreshing. That's called web cache. That's called YouTube isn't doing what they're supposed to do. It's what it is. And that's why I wanted to show you this at the start of the stream, but it's just so obvious. All the numbers not updating, the all that shit, it's like the start of the stream, this doesn't, chat doesn't work, it's literally as simple as a redundant refresh for web cache. All you have to do is build a freaking algorithm so that you have a redundant reset for web cache. It is so easy these days to do that. We have all these algorithms for things. We know how they work. We know what they're for. And yet nobody's done it for YouTube's web cache. What? Jeez. Guys, you have to realize how basic this is. And why it's so frustrating, because it's that basic. We're talking about a refresh. I fixed chat now. Just now, this chat, this one right here, the one that never works, this one right here next to my hand, this one, that purple one that I customized, all I did was hit a freaking refresh button. Wow. Wow. That's what I'm saying, guys. That's why it's so it's so basic. I'm trying so hard to because I know there's a lot of folks out there maybe that aren't necessarily the most tech oriented and stuff like that, and I understand. I do have a much higher level of understanding sometimes where I'll speak about these things, and I start just spitting terms out there, and I get it. I sometimes speak a bit technically. I understand that. So it really is as simple as Just basically there's all this data being constantly sent to something that's trying to make it smaller. And there's just too much. That's what we're talking about. So all you need is a refresh. You need something built into that to literally just start over and realize it's bogged down and bottlenecked. So it refreshes anything that's in there, flushes it out, starts it over. And this will eventually bottleneck again, hence building what's known as an algorithm. So, somebody needs to sit down and essentially analyze the traffic, see exactly why it's bottlenecking, and then essentially mathematically build said algorithm to adapt and refresh the very second that bottleneck starts to happen. It's literally as simple as that. The very second that the bottleneck is too much, that refresh happens. Build the algorithm to simply do that. So the moment that bottleneck happens, it does a refresh and starts exactly where it left off. Don't try to fucking do all this crazy. No, the moment it happens, hit build it so it refreshes right then, so it starts right where it left off. It shouldn't miss anything, and then if it does, you adjust. I mean, it's the sort of thing where people know how to do this. I shouldn't say building an algorithm is necessarily easy, but people know how to do this. And so when we're talking about web cache, just refreshing web cache, that's easy. That's a button. So building an algorithm to do it it's not that hard because we have them all over the place now. You guys remember like the old Simpsons episode where like Homer's sitting there on his computer, and if he hits, what was it, like if he hits a button, like it's that thing where you hit a button so many times you can grind out and win this thing, right? So Homer like needs to go somewhere, but he wants to keep hitting the button so that way he can win these sweepstakes or whatever it is he's trying to win, right? So what does he do? He gets one of those little chicken things that goes like this. Like he like sees it sitting in the house and puts it next to the keyboard. And so the chicken's just constantly going like this to the button. That's the most basic way I can describe what we need. You literally just need an algorithm to hit a refresh button. It's the most basic way I can explain what is needed there. Something that's just constantly smacking it. So, I don't know. I just know that something's got to happen. And if we're losing, if it's a refresh that's causing people to lose their resolution, like basically what was happening was we would stream a video, and after I would stream it, I would go to watch it, and the highest resolution you could see was 1080 or 720. And you couldn't even change it. We're not talking about auto, we're talking about manually. And I stream in 1440 every time. This should never happen. So like that's what we're talking about. For years this was happening. And so that's what we're talking about, where clearly their system was so flawed, it was refreshing and removing quality. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about a flawed system that they had no idea until I was just like, every day I'm trying to tell them this is being removed. And like other people were telling them too, but they were just like, oh, whatever. He doesn't know what he's talking about, because the point was it was showing back up in like a few days. Well, I got news for you guys. Yeah, that matters. Your stuff that's trending, people don't care about it in a few days oftentimes. Yeah, when you're a whale, people might watch your old stuff when you're a whale, when you're a bigger YouTuber. But when you're just starting off, yeah, absolutely. People care more about the stuff that's trending. They want to hear your opinions on it. That's the point. So it's really important for it to be the best quality immediately when it comes out, because otherwise somebody's just going to go watch the guy that has the better quality, essentially. When we're talking about competing like PC streamers and stuff like that, you're just the person's going to tune out and watch the person with the better quality, and everybody knows that. So it's so important to have that quality what you claim it to be. Now, I mean, if you're at 1080 and you normally do 10, fine. You know, like people might expect that. But if you put on your thumbnails, it's going to be this or that, and then people go in there and they go, oh wow, it is this, and they see, and it's literally not there. It's like you're kind of lying, and they think you're lying. They might unsub. YouTube did this to me for a while, where I was putting it in my thumbnails. Yeah. And people were probably thinking I was just lying or something like that, but then in a few days, it would just show up again, but nobody's going to click on it in a few days. Literally nobody. And we've proven that, where like streams sit there, nobody watches them after a certain, amount of time and stuff like that. So, just saying. Just saying. It's obvious to me that way too many problems were happening way too long with YouTube, and they put a band-aid over it to make it look like they fixed something, but they never actually fixed it. And then slowly but surely it just happens again, and the cycle repeats itself. I really truly believe they've done it again, where they're trying to make it look like they fixed something, but they really didn't. They have no idea. So I would highly recommend to them that they reach out and they seek help from some of the best either IT specialists or coders in the industry, because you guys like seriously do need some help. Like, I'm not trying to be rude, but it's clear that like the systems aren't there. Like I said, that algorithm would be huge to build that in, where it's like a constant web cache reset. That would be huge. But the question is, how do you do it, without losing the info, and that's the point. So yeah. I don't think it would be that hard. Really don't. You would need, because the information's all there. It's just trying to compress it too much. And I think that's probably what's happening. They have coders that come in that tell them that they can't compress it this much, and that's why it's happening. And then they're like, well, you have to make it happen. And they're like, I can't. You need to change this. And they're like, well, if you can't do it, then you're fired, and we're going to move on to something else, blah, blah, blah. It's probably what's happening. They're probably being told that they can't do what they're doing, and they're trying to do it anyway. They're trying to compress your crap way more than it needs to be. And they shouldn't be. They should just expand their servers. YouTube, like they're growing so much. There's so many people coming to YouTube. There's so many content creators. Like, just expand. Yeah, it would just help so much. And raise everyone's bitrate back up. This would fix your compression problem like overnight. If you raised like the low end of the bitrate for people like me, like for example, like when I have like super fast internet and my bitrate is only just under like 10,000 essentially. I'm not going to tell you what exactly it is, because that's just a bad idea. Don't tell anybody what it is while you're on streaming and stuff. But like it is around just under 10,000, and my internet is really fast. It's stupid fast. So for it to be that low, it's just not enough. It needs to be about 15. That's what it needs to be. I promise you, if you would raise my bitrate to about 15, my shit would process within a couple of hours. And then you wouldn't even have to worry about it. I'd never complain. I'm promising it. I promise. It would be so easy. It's only 60 FPS, guys. We're talking about 2K here. We're not talking about 4K. It's really easy stuff to do. So yeah, I just those are my suggestions to YouTube. I hope they listen. Essentially just that refresh for the web cache, and then raise the bare minimum bit rate for everybody. Just about 3 to 4,000, maybe even 5. I know how crazy it sounds, but it would fix so many problems. Like for example, some of these folks that are like on like bit rates of like 3,000 and stuff like that. Well, that's why they're streaming in like 720, because that's all they can do. That's kind of messed up. And it's like, well, their bit rate should be pretty much what mine is, and then mine should be higher. So like that's the point. Is like everybody that starts out on this is getting kneecapped, essentially, by their systems. So just those are my suggestions, YouTube. I'm not like no, seriously, not to be rude. I just really just want to suggest and help, because I really think it'll fix like just every problem that you have if you do those two things. That like all those problems that I've been complaining about and like a lot of people have been complaining about lately, I really do, I'm convinced. And if you do that, it might shut me up for a while too. You would be very surprised to see how happy I would be if my bitrate suddenly got boosted. I would be ecstatic. You have no idea. That would be huge. Because I've been asking for this since the beginning. Since they lowered it. You guys know they lowered it, right? And didn't say anything. They don't like it when I say that. I hate to say it, but that is the truth. I looked this up. The only reason I know this is because I looked it up. I had an issue when I first started streaming, and I just started researching bit rates. And I slowly but surely found out that people who were running reports, trying to report things to YouTube, like other streamers and stuff, were basically just talking about how they slowly found out that right when COVID hit, basically YouTube dropped everybody's bitrate by about 2,000 kbps and didn't say a single thing. And the only reason they knew is because, like, I was just like with me, they were getting the updates in their this thing here. This is where it says it right here, the excellent connection. When you guys have like a warning or something that your bitrate's too low, or like it doesn't detect, maybe it'll do it now. Here, maybe I'll turn my mic off and you'll see. But basically, this is 365. Anybody that was curious about where I was trying to tell you those warnings are, they show up right here, and it'll say that your bitrate is your recommended bit rate of this, or I'm sorry, your bit rate of this is lower than the recommended bit rate of this. So basically that's how they were finding out about that, was that they were streaming and seeing that and going, what the heck? What, since when? You know? That's how I found out. It's sort of like the thing where people are like, essentially thought that I didn't know they were making fun of me for liking my own stuff. I'm fully aware that you guys are doing this. But it's not just me. This is a very common thing that big YouTubers do to essentially trick the algorithm. They were doing it for a long time. They educated me on it, essentially. Like, basically, it's just watching instructional videos on how to be a better YouTuber and stuff. And it wasn't just one guy. It was several guys saying this. Like, why wouldn't you like your own stuff? Of course. You agree with it, why wouldn't you like it? So basically, that was the whole point, was that, you know, this was working for them, so why not do it? Nobody wants to click on something with no likes. And YouTube, I think, doesn't like this. They're, like, acting really weird when we talk about this. I don't give a shit. It's the truth. I'm just going to tell you guys. Yeah, I'm just going to be honest. So I really don't appreciate that YouTube does things at various times just because they don't like what I say. That's something I've noticed too. That needs to stop. You need to get over yourselves a little bit and realize I'm just trying to help and be honest with other creators on how to do things. So if I hear creators that are like have millions of subscribers tell me that liking your own stuff helps, I'm gonna freaking do that thing. Yeah, you're not making fun of me. You're making fun of the guy that's literally made fucking lots of money off of doing this. So you're actually the one kind of laughing at success. It's kind of weird. Yeah. So that's my point is like people are making fun of this and saying it doesn't work, yet it worked for all these other people and you can't deny it has an effect. Nobody clicks on things with 0 likes. Nobody does that. That's the point. So this is why like this is a big thing where people were screwing with the likes for a while too. The trolls hang out and they'll screw with them. That's why, because we're talking about it for a little while, so they'll probably start doing it again. Just to let you guys know. That's probably something that'll happen. Just ignore it. It's just because we're talking about it. That's literally they just pick anything that you're gonna talk about and then do that thing so that way you like it's a reaction. That's the point. Don't react. And like a lot of the stuff I do is a reaction to show you guys essentially what not to do because I'm trying to communicate to YouTube. I'm just frustrated at YouTube at this point and frustrated at XSplit and the other companies. I don't direct that at you guys. So just realize that. And also, like, a lot of the times, if I post things and it's like a post or something like that, and it's like, complaining about this or this person doing this or something like that, these are trolls. I recognize who they are. They're not regulars. They're just trolls. So just realize that there's some people hanging out that are just trolling and stuff, and we're gonna deal with them a certain way. We're just not trying to be toxic about it. That's how I do things. I don't. Some people are toxic about it, like MDL and stuff like that, and that's fine. Like they want to make content like that, whatever. I just prefer not to call people out, make them a target, make it this big thing. I would just rather block somebody and not deal with it. I would rather do that. That's just how I deal with things. Just being honest with you guys. I know there's like some new faces and stuff too. So I want to like just level with you guys sometimes. Tell you what's going on and everything. I think that just about covers like the crap that we're dealing with regularly. So like that's really what I wanted to get started with, was just basically showing you guys that immediately this stuff wasn't updating here on the YouTube studio, and this chat here always needs refreshed. Literally just never works. And then people will sit there and try to mess with it, like trolls and stuff, because they know it does that. Just like when they sit and they run remote desktops because they have your IP. That's how they're making your camera flicker. They're just running an attempt. They know it's not going to work. Yeah, it makes your camera do that. I'm just being honest with you guys. Like, I know somebody recently told me, like, what's that going to do? Well, if I hide my IP address, they're not going to be able to sit there and flicker my damn camera the entire fucking time I'm streaming. That's what it's going to do. Like, that's my point, is, like, there's zero control with YouTube. You have to do so much to control your channel. That's why early on I was like freaking out about controlling chat and blah blah blah. You really, like, there's so much you have to do to try to control your own channel. And if you're doing it by yourself, it's nearly impossible. You need other people. You need it. Unless you have some other type of like way that like you can get noticed, you need other people. And like this is the problem is like if you need somebody else that's already established, the system's flawed. Period. You cannot promote yourself and start as a content creator on YouTube if the system is flawed in such a way that you would need somebody already established. Period. There's no way to brand yourself. You are branding yourself based on others. Period. Not okay. Yeah, I am me. And that's kind of my point is like when people recognize a definitive issue where they see a decline in numbers and the decline in this, all they're going to do is try to see what the other person is doing that works and then try to do that. You know, like that's the point is like content creators I feel like a lot of times know how to do it. They want to be creative, they have an idea, but they recognize that when they put the idea out there, it's lost on a crap system, crap algorithm that's completely flawed. So they try to see, you know, like, or what's happening here? Why is it working for this person? This person. It literally is as simple as that person's already established. That's it. That's it. It's literally just as simple as that. And you can't draw any conclusions from it but that. They're already established, so move on. It's not anything you're doing. It's literally just YouTube. You have to keep doing your own thing. Have to. You have to stick through it. I remember, like, there were times where, like, over the years, I did gain and lose traction on a lot of stuff I was doing, but I just kept doing it. And if I kept doing it, I proved people wrong, and people came in by storm to see what I was streaming and stuff like that. But then that's when we had the problems. If you guys remember, that's what people liked about me with Hitman 3. I started really doing it my own way, making my own videos, making all these guides. I was kicking ass with that. That was like my main thing for a bit. And then all of a sudden, when the new game mode comes out, Freelancer, and I start talking about the problems, I start trying to point out, I think this is going to be an issue, I think this is going to be an issue, I think this is going to be an issue, and I was part of the beta, suddenly, it's almost like overnight, somebody somewhere didn't like the fact that I knew what I was talking about. I shit you not, that's when it all happened. Right after that, I started to see my game was crashing, all these problems was breaking, and slowly but surely, eventually, remember, the game was completely unplayable for me for several months. I was reporting it to IOI left and right until, you know, like, basically it was just, like, obvious something weird was going on. We talked about it on stream. We showed, basically, that I lowered the graphic settings to all low. I showed that the game wasn't, you know, it was basically just obvious the game was crashing regardless of what I was doing and stuff like that. I showed the fact that I was communicating with IOI. I showed that basically they didn't know how to fix it. There were several times they were communicating back and forth. It was obvious they didn't know how to fix it. Eventually they refused to help me on the issue. And I reported this live and blah, 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 blah. Slowly but surely. Months go by. I still can't play the game because it's just crashing left and right. It just quits, basically. And slowly but surely, months later, I just try it randomly. I say I'm just basically never going to play it again. I was like, screw this. I'm never playing this crap. I waste all this time, get on stream, and it puts my numbers down, blah, blah, blah. I basically make people think I'm not going to play it. Months later, I get on and just randomly show up on stream and start playing it. And it works. Do you guys see a pattern with that? And then like just thereafter that it just got worse and worse and worse. It was migrating to this or that and the other thing. Hearthstone. It all started with that. That's why I draw a lot of attention to IOI and XSplit because I was complaining about both at the time. And I did have a pretty serious attempt where somebody did pretend to be from both companies and email me. And I can't confirm the one person, I can't confirm that they worked for IOI because I don't know. It was really weird. And just the fact that they would refuse to help me on an issue they know exists was really weird too. Yeah. So anyway, obviously like it works and like obviously now we've been playing it for a while, but my point is like somebody had some sort of problem with the fact that I was really smart with this stuff and I knew exactly what the problems were, where they were, and this was like it's almost like somebody knows that I'm going to cause a problem for their job at some point because I know what I'm talking about. That's kind of how it seemed. Like I got to be honest because what else is the motivation to want to stop me from talking about this stuff? Or they're just obviously with their accounts trying to cause an issue for the channel. Yeah. I mean it's crazy. It really is, but it's happening. What's up with my hair today? Let me All right. And so now you guys know like a bit more of the story and stuff too. That like some of you that might be new, you know a little bit more of the story and stuff now too. Um, so we have we have some other stuff to talk about too, and maybe like some stuff to play. Hold on. Let's see here. All right, I'll get there. Okay, so I'm gonna finally close this. This is why people are tuned in. They're like, "Oh my god, he's showing us the YouTube studio." Oh my god. Well, that's just it. Is like the moment I put it on the screen, they'll fix it. But this stuff will probably continue to happen tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day. I'm used to it by now. Basically, when it looks like I've shut up about the issue, it just sort of kind of goes back to the way it was. That's what I've noticed. Okay. Watch something. I'm gonna watch something. You guys wanna watch something? Where is it? Tell me I closed it. Okay, good. 23 minutes. So I wanted to check this out with you guys. Oh boy. I am very confused. Yeah, I really don't know why. YouTube systems are so bad. Like, it's still not updating properly. It has more than 10 views. Guarantee it. It's like I saw Cookie was dealing with the same issue where basically he put up a short and he had like 20 some likes on it, but then like only like 20 some views or something like that too. But then now it's up to like 1.5 thousand. So that's nice that they helped him, but then I complain about my short not getting anything and just gets jack shit. So yeah, that's my point. Must be nice to actually complain and have something happen. So my point has always just been I complain and they don't do fucking shit. Yeah, that's always been my point. I complain and they don't do fucking shit, and here I am proving it. Just like I said about that one short with the birds and stuff like that. Just jack shit. And it still has jack shit. Just like my partial cover. I complained about that too. Sitting at 0 views when I uploaded it. So it doesn't gain any views. And still, it has pretty much jack shit. But somebody else complains about their short. They get 1.5 thousand views on it. So yeah, that's great. But my point is that I complain about this stuff and jack fucking shit happens. And I've been complaining about it for like 3 fucking years. And I'm the one literally calling it out and pointing out. Like, these are the problems. Here, here, here. Literally showing them exactly how to fix it. And instead of fixing it for me, they're fixing it for other people. Yeah, YouTube is literal fucking trash. They have proven that they are discriminating against me. Oh, maybe they're racist or something. I don't know. Yeah, look at who the new CEO is going to be. I'm not trying to be rude, but look at who the new CEO is going to be. Just research him a little bit. Just do a little research. Now ask yourself why. And then ask yourself why. Why him? Okay? Now, I've researched this quite a bit. I'm not going to get into the politics behind it. But it's all very, very sus. It's all really freaking strange. And this lady that's worth like 700 some million dollars is just stepping down. The CEO that's worth like 700 some million dollars is just stepping down. What? Huh? What's going on there? So just look into it a little bit. I would just highly recommend you research it just a little bit. All you gotta do is look into that guy. Research the things that he has done with his, essentially, like, look into, like, basically his business, what he does. Yeah. Just who he networks with and stuff like that. It's all just very interesting when you start looking into it. That's all. Just a little interesting. But I do think they discriminate. And I think that YouTube wants to have that, how do I say this? They don't want somebody white. There we go. Yeah, that's how we say that. They don't want a white person anymore as CEO. We'll say it like that. Yeah, there's some other really weird things too about it, but we'll say it like that for now. They don't want a white person. I have seen a lot of racism lately. And I got news for you guys. It goes both ways. Yeah, just because you're like, you can be racist against whites too. It happens. It's happened to me my whole life. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not everybody, but I'm just saying, like, people notice it. If you're really white, people notice it, and they will literally treat you different. People are racist. And they don't like being called racist, but this has always been my point. You know, like I made this point at the start, is I'm just trying to be honest. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm literally just putting it out there, and folks are having a problem with it because they know they do those things. That's why. It's not because they disagree with what I'm saying. It's because they actually do feel like they're doing it, and at the same time they're like, how dare you? You know, it's like, it's almost like they feel like they should be able to be, you know, this way, and I'm calling them out, so I'm the bad guy. It's like, no, you don't realize that, like, that's the point that I'm trying to make. You have a problem with this because I'm pointing out that you're the one doing it. So, like, that's... Trolls really show themselves, too, when I'll be saying stuff like this, and then they just randomly will show up in chat saying something, too. I always think it's really funny when they do that and just immediately block the person, right? Yeah, they'll be like... They'll show up just to insult me, right, when I'm talking about that, conveniently. You know? I've seen that a lot. I'm complaining about something. A troll comes out of nowhere to insult me. This happens a lot. Just saying. People are triggered. They cannot let it go. If they see somebody complaining about something, they gotta sit, hear it, and then if they're triggered by this, they have to have an opinion. They have to throw it out there. They have to be negative. They cannot tune out. They can't let it go. Even if they're wrong. Especially now if they're wrong. Yeah, now if they say something and they're wrong, now it's worse. Now they're going to sit there and troll you forever just because they were wrong one time. They were wrong one time. Yeah, that's the point. They couldn't possibly be wrong. This is how people are. This is America. It's the same mentality that when somebody's tailgating me and I record them, instead of not doing it, they do it more and they pass me illegally. It's the same behavior. I'm just pointing it out. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm literally just trying to point to you guys, you know, like, basically, this is what I see out of a lot of Americans. Literally just immaturity. The ability to never admit you are wrong in a situation. And move forward. And then learn from it, too. Yeah, just admit that. Just admit, yeah, I was being an ass there. How hard is this? Apparently very difficult. Very difficult. That's okay. Hopefully people take it to heart. Hopefully. I don't think they will, but I hope. And if they do, then great. More people will. There are always going to be people like that. But the point is, there's too many. It's everybody. And the reason why it's everybody is because it's happening to them, so they're now doing it to other people. Does that make sense? Like, they're being tailgated, people are swerving back and forth, so therefore, because it's happening to them, the next time they're impatient on the road, oh, somebody did it to me, so I'm going to do it. That's the problem. It starts with that. So that's the point, is that if somebody's doing that, you gotta... There's just gotta be more people that are actually, like, you know, pulled over for, essentially, and basically just, it's wrong. They have to know it's not right to do something like that. You could seriously, I mean, you could end somebody's life, you know, technically, but you know, we really hurt somebody doing that, and you know, you just, I mean, somebody, like I said before, when I was driving on the road, somebody's dog could walk out, somebody could be walking on the street, like it's as simple as that, and people are just that negligent about other people's lives. So if people are that negligent about other people's lives, they're going to be that negligent on YouTube and anywhere else. I mean, we're talking about lives here, and people treat driving like it's happy fun time. I want to push the pedal to the floor as fast as I can and immaturely drive this gigantic hunk of metal that weighs 3,500 pounds down the road at 55 to 60 miles an hour. And if I were to hit something, I would die and kill somebody else. Like, I just, like, the fact that people can't maturely look at that as that is the problem. It's up here. If you cannot maturely look at the fact that both hands should be on the wheel, the seatbelt should be fastened, your eyes should be on the road, and you literally shouldn't be just trying to go as fast as you fucking can. And if there's somebody in front of you, slow down to match their speed. Even if they're going slow. I get it. I get frustrated at slow drivers too. But doesn't mean I should tailgate, swerve back and forth, and try to get them to drive faster. It's not going to do anything. If anything, it'll do the opposite. Stop doing this. You are an immature douchebag. The reason why people don't like that I talk about this, yeah, everybody tuned out. The reason why people don't like that I talk about this is because almost every single person on the road does this. That's why. That's why I don't have American viewers. I'm just being honest. It's so many people. And I talk about it and they just get really mad. And this is why, like, I think I've had issues with some friends and stuff, because they're literally like, they do this shit. So they watch this, they're like so judgmental. They're like, yeah. And then they talk shit too, right? So that's the point, is like, they know I don't do these things. They know it. So if they're the ones saying that I do, well, the evidence suggests otherwise. Yeah, I don't do those things. Yeah, that's kind of my point. And you guys have all seen it now. And so, like, that's just the point. The moment somebody says that, they're just talking shit. So everybody talks shit, even people that are your friends. So that's the point, is that because they know they're doing it, they're literally talking to everybody. Oh, he does this. So what the hell is he talking? No, I don't. They're just talking shit. They're literally just trying to claim that you do because they do. Yeah. It's that whole thing where they're just trying to redirect. It's like politics. They learned it from every Republican they've ever fucking seen debate something. It's all they do is redirect. They don't know how to fucking answer questions, so they just redirect. It's literally the entire mentality up here. That's why I know it's all people that vote Republican, because they don't know how to debate. So they literally just resort to everything they've ever learned about debating from watching their morons, ignorant Republicans debate. And the only thing they know how to do is redirect, which literally means to not answer a question and to pin it back on the other person. Find something else about them that seems similar and point the finger. Or completely irrelevant and point the finger. Redirect. Misdirection. Yeah, and that's how I know it's those people, because they don't fucking learn how to debate. And they use the exact same tactic. That's how I know. It's the same patterns of behavior. It's crazy. You know, it's the same people that don't want to admit they're wrong about this certain politician or this politician. It's the same ones. That's my point, is like, I recognize the folks in this country that can't admit they're wrong about things. You have the problem. And you won't admit you're wrong about literally anything if you can't admit you're wrong about politics, because I got news for you. You know jack shit about politics. Most of you know jack shit. And you sit there and act like the biggest, like, you, this and that and the other thing, fucking QAnon, this and that. Like, jeez. And it's just so uneducated, so stupid. And then you just deny facts. You sit there and you argue nonsense. You say things that make no sense. And that's the point, is you are literally digging the biggest hole in history. And now you're just getting on the road. And anybody that dares go the speed limit, they're a Democrat. Yeah, they're a liberal. I'll bet you're wearing a mask in your car, too. This is how these people are. I'm not joking. That's literally Americans. They get on the road, and because somebody's going the speed limit, they must be a liberal, so they need to force them to drive faster. No, I can't afford a fucking speeding ticket, jackass. Or maybe I just want to safely drive down the fucking road and not worry about getting road raged. Moron. Yeah, this is the point. Most people will literally just be like, "Oh, he's just trying to slow me down because he thinks I should drive slower, so he's just trying to slow me down." No. I want to go a certain speed because that's the speed I'm supposed to go. You want to pass me? Go ahead. Just do it. Stop swerving around. Stop getting close. Keep your distance. And then if you just pass me randomly, I can't record that. Yeah, if you're keeping your distance, I'm just going to be minding my own business. You just slowly pass me. Big fucking deal. This is my point. They can't rationalize. They just act like fools and then only rationalize when they need to, but then it's angry. Then they angrily pass and speed down the road. Well, all they had to do was keep their distance and pass when they fucking could. It's legal to do that, just so that you know. Like, poof, morons. So my point, guys, is like, you have an entire country of people that are just triggered by the fact that you would talk about politics. You would talk about a type of person, but it's the damn truth. There are so many people that literally just think like this because of their political nature towards things, and they put people into categories like this and stuff. I am just telling you the truth. You are in denial of your own ignorance. You will never learn things in life and never evolve as a person. You will find all these, you just like create all these problems for yourself and think like, oh, this or that and the other thing. This is literally why you can't win a debate. Because you're wrong. This is why. Yeah, it literally just comes down to knowing actual facts and knowing about the subject you're actually talking about. This is why. And this is why they're triggered too. Because they often just debate, suck at it, and then become triggered at the people that are good. They're good at it because they know the facts and what? That's the point. So this is a whole mentality in America where basically everybody does this. Everybody subdivides, fits into a category. The problem is a lot of times that is the absolute truth of the fact because they do it. It's true. Sometimes. Because they're doing it, it's true. So therefore, they're the ones that you can subdivide. Yep, it's them. That's the point I'm making. Yeah, because they're the ones actually initially doing it. They're the ones flying up the road. I'm just minding my own business. They're the ones flying up the road, speeding up behind me, then swerving around all over the place. They got that fucking Trump sticker on their truck. Yeah, and that's the point, is like they're the ones acting a fool, putting the Biden I did that actually defacing gas stations. Yeah, like these people are literally just criminals. They speed around all over the place. They storm the Capitol. They deface gas stations. There are the people the vote for him. They're literally just criminals, and that's my point, guys. Is that's the mentality, and here you are not realizing 2 + 2 is 4. Like, do the math. This is why people in other countries watch me and not America, because Americans literally just can't get over themselves. A lot of my friends and a lot of people around me, it's literally just an itemization in their brains because they know how I feel about a certain person and they like a certain person. So therefore, yeah, everything else I do is wrong or exaggerated or this or that. Yeah. Yep, it's questioned. Just because of their own integrity. That's why. Yeah, because they've been wrong all this time. So instead of actually questioning their own integrity, they're questioning mine. That's the problem. They have never actually sat and questioned their own. Yep, that's why. Meanwhile, they're all acting like fools and jackasses when I fucking pull out of a road and they're fucking speeding up behind me. And you guys have seen 2 days in a row now, it's just a giant truck. Yeah. A vehicle that would be large and intimidating on purpose. Yeah, they do this to other people because they can. Because it works. Because people drive faster. Because a large truck intimidates them. Other people do it too, though. Some other people do it too. Some other people are like... I've actually had somebody like yell at me or like just say some dumb crap or something, like jump to conclusions about me. And then they follow it up at the end with, you probably voted for Trump too, didn't you? So my point is, people do this. So therefore it's true. It's so terrible. Yeah, if people do it, it's true. That's the point. Stop doing it. Jeez. Yeah, like you're all a bunch of ignorant douchebags if you think that Donald Trump is a good politician. You're an ignorant douchebag. You should just own up to that. Stop pretending. You are ignorant to politics. You have no idea what you're talking about. Stop it. Just stop it. Guy was a con artist. Silver spoon. He was illiterate. His professor, his college professor, was paid off so he could graduate. His professor was interviewed after the fact. He called him the dumbest motherfucker he's ever fucking seen. He quoted. It's like the dumbest actually said that. Okay? A professor, somebody educated, almost everybody that's educated that knows about psychology too, and like studies his mannerisms and sees him speak and stuff, also thinks many, many, many other things about him too. And this guy, a rich billionaire born with a silver spoon that has no freaking clue what it means to be so broke that you are starving, you can't afford this or that. And this is the fucking guy. This is the guy. Yeah, the guy that when he's at a summit with other world leaders and there's a picture opportunity, he shoves them out of the way to get into the front. This guy. There it is. So the douchebags that think that they should drive as fast as they want and pass me on the road, that's where they fucking learn it. From the douchebag that shoves world leaders out of the way to stand in front of them for a fucking picture. Do you not see? Ah! This guy's a moron. Donald Trump is probably one of the lowest IQ politicians. He's not even a politician. Like, and so many people put so much stock in this fucking moron that did so many fucking illegal things to cover up his own illegal shit. He did illegal shit to cover up illegal shit. Like, God. And people are actually putting stock in him. Oh, but he's better than Biden. No. I got some stuff to say about him too, but no. Very simply fucking no. You are so ignorant and full of yourself if you think that. You are full of yourself. Get over it. Actually win a debate and become smart for once. Stop being so full of yourself. Literally, this guy sat here and debated Hillary, proceeded to fucking lose every single one, and every moron that watched that debate thought he won. Just because he spoke out of turn, talked louder than she did, and completely misdirected, did not answer a single question intelligently or on topic. And then this is the fucking guy you voted. Then after he's president, we have all these fucking problems that we're trying to recover from. And you actually, there's people that actually want to fucking support him? And prop him up on a pedestal and act like him? Do you not get why, like, so much of the fucking country is ticked off about this? It's so bad. It's so bad. Never in my life did I see a single person. Never in my life did I see a single politician treat this country like he wanted to sell his brand. Yeah, he's a brand. He's selling bumper stickers and banners. And just so you know, if you get a copyright report, because his name is in your title, that's him. Yeah, that's him. You have to pay him money to use his name in your title. Hence why Stephen Colbert censored his name. Just throwing out there. Oh, we lost a like. Oh, I hurt somebody's feelings. Oh my god. Precious feelings. Oh my god. Oh, we lost a like. Oh my god, I hurt. Oh, I was being honest and I hurt somebody's precious feelings about Trump. Guys. Well, somebody's playing around with it. They lost it and then... Is it you, Milt? Are you doing it? No, we lost a like. It went down to 5, and now it's up at 6. So unless you're playing around with it... Yeah, no, it was at 6 before you liked it. Yeah, that's my point. It was at 5. Now it's back at 6. Now it went down to 5. Now, so right when you liked it, someone's fucking around with the likes. That's the point. Somebody's feelings are hurt. Feelings are hurt. God. If you can't get over the fact that the President of the United States has nothing to do with gas prices so much that you have to deface gas stations and put little fucking stickers on there, you have a problem. And this is a lot of people in America. I shit you not, guys. People are putting stickers of Biden on gas pumps with little fucking, like, their hand going like this, pointing to the price that says, I did that. Because they're so fucking stupid. They actually believe the morons that convince them in the media that it's the president. They actually believe this. They're literally just trying to convince you of this. And you're so fucking ignorant, you don't look anything up, you just believe it. Jeez. Night Force, sorry, busy playing vampires, so having background. Yeah, that's fine, man. Are you having a good time with that? Are you getting any further? Since we helped you out yesterday? I was really glad to see that we were able to help you out yesterday, by the way. Again, that's ultimately what I want to do here. I want to make content that's, helpful to people in the long run, Nice. I figured that's what you meant. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome, man. Congrats on that. So anyway, the point isn't to like make people feel like stupid or anything. The point is to call them out and essentially say enough is enough. I'm sick and tired of people's behavior is not changing because they're too stubborn in their own ways, and then it just gets worse and worse and worse with other things in their life. So that's kind of my point, is like, this is like America in a nutshell, essentially. People don't know why things happen. They're uneducated. So they blame the president. And it's not his fault. He often doesn't have anything to do with it. They just don't understand it. So Education. I've been saying this for a while. People need political education in public school systems, but the public school systems won't do it until they start realizing that politicians like Congress and stuff is literally stopping this. They don't want you to be educated. So start paying attention to who your president is putting in place for the education. Betsy DeVos is literally like the worst. She was like the worst pick in the history of this country for the Secretary of Education. And Donald Trump is the one that picked some billionaire's wife to lead the Secretary of Education. And by the way, when I had my loan forgiveness and stuff like that, the very second she was in office, the next like day, I had like a letter that I was gonna have to pay all this stuff back. Like she was trying to get money out of me for like the loan forgiveness. Like they were literally the next day they were trying to get as much money out of people and milk that as much as they could out of the people that couldn't pay. Like this is my point. Is like. It's a pattern where they literally just I see a trend and I keep pointing it out and people are just completely missing it. The Republican Party is trash and yet people are voting for it. Now I admit that the Democratic Party has a lot of problems too. But like the fact that that guy even fucking made it on the ballot is just I used to like the Republican Party. Just for your information. I used to like them. Thanks, Cookie. Thanks, man. Like my hair? Thanks. Is it on point today? Did I try Unturned? No. Yeah, but stop talking about the subs in chat. Don't do that. Every time you mention subs in chat, I lose one. That happened last time too. Well, last time you mentioned 508, I lost one and went down to 507. Like, they're literally just waiting for you to do that. Please stop doing that. Like, I appreciate, like, I know you're just trying to boost it, but, like, that's what they're waiting for, man. I understand. It's not your fault. It's not your fault, man. I understand. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm just being honest. Oh, I know. Like, it's so stupid, dude. I know. You should watch the beginning of this in a little bit if you get a chance. There's some stuff that I think you'd be interested in seeing. Basically, like, I was just talking about, like, basically at the beginning, like YouTube problems and stuff, and then like I showed some stuff on the screen. You know how like chat never works, and then like basically at the start of the stream, I always have one concurrent in there, yet it doesn't show for the views. And then basically YouTube sends a ghost into your channel when you start the stream. They are sitting there to watch your stream for X amount of time and determine if it's okay for you to go live. I don't know why the fuck they're doing this, but this is why it's causing problems to go live. And this is why the algorithm's having an issue. I have been telling them that I am fully aware they're doing this. And I think it's incredibly invasive and I don't appreciate it. And it's messing with my shit. They had 2 people in here doing it for the longest time. Now it's just the one. So I'm really getting sick of it. They are already sitting there staring through your camera right before you go live. So I don't know why the fuck they need to send somebody in here, because they can look through your camera. Yeah, if you think they can't, they can. So I don't know why the fuck. Yeah, and that's why. So I just wanted to show you guys, somebody's sitting here. Just so you guys know. Somebody's sitting here and fucking with the likes. They're just trolling. They're sitting here and messing with them. See how it says 5? That's all they're doing. Yeah, they're just sitting there messing with the likes. That's what I was saying earlier, Milt, when you added your like. It seems like Milt, I feel, Milt, either you are a troll or there's trolls following you. Because every time, like, I'm not trying to be rude to you, but every time Milt's in here, there's something weird going on with the likes, the concurrence, and the stream sometimes, like, goes in and out. You didn't? Okay. So it's people following you then. Okay. Do you go in other, like, chats or anything on, like, YouTube? Are you, do you go in it? Yeah, are you in, like, anybody else's chats or anything on YouTube? Because that's what they're doing. They're just following you around. Ah, there it is. There it is. Hassan Piker's alt. Who are you? What's up? And that's a weird name, by the way. Hassan? Where are you from? I'm not used to that name. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, thanks for stopping in, Hassan. Thank you. Good to see you, man. Hassan is famous? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, for sure, man. All the time. Hassan, I am for sure all the time. Now, Milt, I think you kind of are too. That's why I was just letting you know, man. Like, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just, like, I want to call these things out because I want you guys to know. I actually told Suffice too recently, like, that I thought something was a little weird when he came in. So I just, like, I think people are following people around and stuff, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yep. I'll take it. Wait, no. Minus the Andy Dick part. Minus, take that part away, and I'll take it. Does anybody like it? Was there a famous joke about that? Nobody likes Andy Dick. That sucks. Maybe I need to change. Do I still look like Andy Dick? Damn it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. The concurrence. Thanks, guys. What the Where are all these people coming from? Oh my god. What's up, guys? What's up? Thank you. I'm getting raided. Thank you. I'm getting raided. Basically. Thank you. Yeah, this is a raid. Thank you, guys. I don't know where you're coming from, but thank you. Play some RuneScape? I don't play RuneScape. What do you want me to... I play Hogwarts Legacy, Baldur's Gate 3. You came from recommended? Homosexual came from recommended, guys. Oh, boy. But why? I'll bet it's because I was complaining about Trump and people in America, and I was complaining about people defacing gas stations and blaming everything on the president and thinking the president does everything when really it's just people not electing Congress members to do what they're supposed to be doing. Yeah, proper Congress members. Oh, man. No. Am I a Donald Trump supporter? No. You found me in hashtag trans? Oh, shit. Dude, Cookie, I have no idea what's happening right now. What is... Oh, because people think I'm trans? That's fine. I don't care. They can think that. Yeah, that's fine. You want to know my opinion on Unturned? Alright. What is this? Alright, let's look. Alright, I'm gonna look this up. Hold on. Unturned. Alright. So this game... Let's look this up. Thank you guys for showing up, for being here. Appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Appreciate the everybody coming in. Hold on. If it is a raid, you guys are saying it's trending. That's cool. All right. Unturned game. All right, let's check this out. Oh, 9 out of 10 on Steam. Okay, well let me look. Let me pull this up on Steam really quick. Is it I can't really buy anything at the moment. Is it free or is it... Oh wow, 2014. Dude, I need to start banning, bro. Yeah. Any accounts who say... Oh, let's see. Okay, so, as far as... Alright, Unturned, Milt. Let's pull this up on Steam, man. We're gonna pull up Unturned on Steam. I'm just gonna take a look at it really quick with you guys. So if you're new here, you're stopping in. I play Vampire Survivors. I play Baldur's Gate 3. I play Hogwarts Legacy. PC streamer mostly. Appreciate everybody stopping in though. Thank you so much, guys. So anyway, Unturned is what we're looking at here. Milt wants me to look this up. Unturned. It is free. Very positive. 2017? So this came out before it was on Steam, essentially? Oh my. Oh my. Well, we're gonna report this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So many people. Thanks, Cookie. I know you're here, man. Thank you. You're here to help me. Thanks, dude. Okay, so let's see. I'll install this. Yeah, free to play survival zombies. You're a survivor in the zombie infested ruins of society and must work with your friends and forge alliances to remain among the living. What the fuck is this? Hold on. All right, hold on. Put this on the screen for you guys so you can see it. So this is what we're looking at here. So Unturned is what he wanted me to play. Yeah, all right, you want to play it? Hell yeah. Oh my god, so many racists. Look at all these racist people. We got rid of that. There we get rid of that. There we go. Douche. Douche. It probably is a raid. It probably is. They're probably like trying to like get me trending for like trying to be racist. So basically, just so that you know, to say that other people are racist isn't racist. People are racist, and this is what racism looks like. They all came in here because I was talking about racism. To be racist against me. Do you guys not see the problem? Like, they just proved a point. They all came in here all triggered over everything I was saying. Yeah, racism's beating up a black guy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, that's... Like, it's racism... Racism is literally just anything that literally bullies another race for the color of their skin. It doesn't matter the reason or what they're doing. It just, it's a type of bullying based on the color of their skin. And it goes both ways. Yeah, wow. Look at all these people coming out of nowhere. Wow, this is crazy. This is so funny. Yeah, remember how I told you guys more people hate you than like you? So this is some content creator hates me and they're getting me raided right now by a bunch of racists probably. Now, realize that I think some of those people might agree with me that like I'm not being that way. But clearly these people are. There's like a lot of racist people just coming in to be racist against me. Essentially, like that. Basically, that's what they're doing. They don't like me talking about racism, so therefore, they're just gonna claim that I am. Yeah. They're probably Trump voters. Is this people mad that I was... I was talking about Trump. I made some really good points. And now people are hitting the laugh button. Yeah, you're showing who you are. Yes! Yes! You proved me right! You proved me right! Oh my god, you proved me right! I was like talking about how people come out of nowhere. They're so triggered that they can't even drive down the road. and safely drive the speed limit behind somebody. And like that's the point, is like they are so triggered by things they can't even watch your content and let you say these things. They have to come in and raid you to try to say something against what you're saying. You guys all just proved me right. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is epic. This is so epic, dude. Oh, they proved me right though, that like people just like are like they can't let it all go. They can't let it go. Yeah, restreaming maybe. Yeah, maybe someone's restreaming or something. But either way, like that's the point, is like they're all coming in, because I was talking about politics. They disagree with my politics, and this is very triggering to them, and they can't let it go. So you guys see the result. This is literally proving everything I just said. And you see the likes, they haven't changed. So everybody's in here just to, yeah, I'm on trans trending. They're all trolls. So just so that we're clear, I'm a guy. Oh my god. That's so funny. I don't even know. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, I know who Tone is. Are you talking about like Tone? Like Tone? Alright. What, just in case I'm being dumb, let me... Why did Steam do that? Alright, I'll look, I'll make sure I know who you're talking about before I say anything. So who's like, which one? Like, cause like, are you talking about the guy like? You think I look like that guy? I don't know. I don't see it. Was he? I look like Tone and Andy Dick's love child. All right, well, if it's a compliment, thank you. I appreciate the raid. Yeah, thank you. If it's actually a raid, I don't think it is. I think people are just coming in here because I was talking about Trump. I think that's really what it is. Yeah, it's not. No, I'm just having fun with the cookie. Like, this is ridiculous. This shows how bad the alt accounts are too. Half of these are alt accounts. Oh, Jesus Christ. If you say the election was stolen, you sound like a bigger fucking idiot than anyone on the planet. Just so that you know. Stolen! This is somebody that can't get over somebody else winning something. That's the maturity level of that. Stolen! Q sent you here? Oh man, oh man, he's speaking in code. Oh man. Most of the same people, yeah. We live in a democratic republic. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, stupid moron. Stop being so democratic. I'm not democratic. See, you see how people just jump to conclusions? I'm not a Democrat. Not. It's just the better party now. Yeah, the Democratic Party is just the more it's the better party. The Republican Party is trash. I used to I used to like them. Then they elected Donald Trump. Trash. They elected that piece of trash. This is very triggering to people. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the way I feel about Donald Trump is very triggering. Oh my god. Maybe I should talk more about this. Guys, do you see how bad America is? All the people that are watching from other countries, do you see everybody that came in here to insult me, berate me and stuff just because I was talking about Trump? This should prove the point. This should drive it home. So Brian Garlic, that's actually one of the most racist comments I've ever heard in my life. And you should eat a bag of 10 fucking dicks, you piece of shit. Brian Garlic, we're going to put you on full blast. Brian Garlic made the comment. This is Brian Garlic. Look at this comment he made. He says America's bad because too many black people. That's literally Brian Garlic said this. Brian Garlic is saying that yeah, Brian Garlic's a racist bastard. Is he wrong? Yes. He's wrong. That's a shame. You look up to racist people? So Jessica Moore apparently looks up to racist people. Apparently Jessica Moore looks up to racist people. Brian Garlic is her idol, apparently. What's wrong about what you said? You're racist. That's what's wrong with it. You just want me to repeat it so that you can clip it. How's it racist when it's not factual? You can't draw a fact from that. There's no fact there. That's an opinion, dumb fuck. Understand opinion versus fact, dumb fuck. Hey, Palm Sweat, you're fucking stupid. Hey, Palm Sweat, you're fucking stupid. Understand opinion versus fact. Being racist is an opinion. And it's a bad one. Yeah. Oh, I know, dude. Yeah. But like Cookie, I want to show how bad this is. My point is they keep coming in and it's getting worse. See these numbers? It's just going up and up and up. No likes. Look at the concurrence, but look at the views. Cookie, look at this. Why aren't the views going up? Why isn't this updating? And why is the average view duration the exact same number it always is? Racism's bad because it's wrong. It's as simple as that. It's literally just bullying. Because it's bullying. You're literally just finding a reason to bully people. You're just picking the color of their skin instead of something else. You're a bully. That's what's wrong with it, you fucking idiot. I shouldn't have to explain what's wrong with that. Brian Garlic, you're a fucking idiot. Yes, Milt, yes. I can, yeah, for sure. Alright, Milt, let's play it. Let's play. Let's do it. I gotta install it really quick, actually. Let me install quick. No, I will, Milt. I will. Milt, also, I wanted to point out the fact that all these people showed up right after I started saying that they could have possibly followed you in here. Now, I don't think that's what happened. I think it's just because of the Trump thing. But put 2 and 2 together and maybe run some scans or something. Because they're probably scrambling. They're probably irritated that I said that. Yeah, I was talking. I was trashing most. Basically, like basically, I was just trashing the fact that most Americans think the president controls the gas prices and has anything to do with it. And basically, I was just talking about how people can't get over Trump and stuff like that. And yeah, I was just talking about this is triggering to people. I was basically just saying this is very triggering to people, and they're now proving it. Just my opinions are very triggering to people. That's all, But notice like that's the point. Like notice how they were like trying to pick people that are very commonly disliked, like Andy Dick and stuff like that. I don't really look like anybody. Not really. At various times, I look like this or this person. I don't really look like anybody. That's something even I've noticed. So. I may remind people of somebody, but I just really feel like I don't look like really anybody. This is how I feel. Anyway, I'm installing it, guys. I'm installing. Let me do this now. Free to play. How big is this game? Smartly dressed game. It's 2 gigs. Oh, that's easy. It's 2 gigs. I already explained why Brian Garlic is wrong. I don't need to explain it again. So stop trolling. Dumb fuck. You're literally fucking stupid. Yeah, it's not my fault you're so fucking stupid that you missed that. You're just trolling. It's wrong because it's bullying, dumb fuck. You're fucking stupid. If you don't understand that racism is bullying, you're a fucking retard. I don't care what anybody thinks about that word or anything. You are fucking retarded if you think that. If you think that racism isn't bullying, you are fucking stupid. So all these people are fucking stupid. All racism's bullying, period. End of discussion. There is no other way to look at it. You're a piece of shit if you think anything else. Racism's bullying, plain and simple. If you do not agree with that, you're a piece of shit. What's going on in here? Oh, like a million people came in to try to like say a bunch of racist things. I don't teach martial arts, and the word coward and martial arts instructor don't belong in the same sentence, so you're kind of stupid if you think that. Yeah, it's funny because I could just like literally debate anybody. You're fucking stupid if you think that. Like all these people come in and have 0 points to make, and I literally just intelligently debate all of their points and prove them wrong around every fucking corner, and everybody else is agreeing with me. You're all just coming in here not making any points, being fucking stupid. And all you do is point out that I'm calling people stupid and not having an argument of your own. There's no argument there. I've actually made several arguments. Racism's bullying. And the other argument is that you keep saying the same things even though I've proven them wrong. So you're fucking stupid. That's the argument. That's a fact then at that point. If you don't get what I'm saying by the third time I've said it, you're a fucking idiot. Just saying. No, that's not true. You're not debating right now. But you're not debating. What are you trying to debate? You are literally just contradicting and starting an argument. You don't debate. You just ban and call people stupid. You're just listing what I'm doing. Yeah, top tier trolling. Good job. Good job, Sarah. Top tier trolling. You support Black Lives Matter? I mean, I agree with it. I understand why it was created. And, like, the idea was that, like, there is still a lot of racism and stuff that goes on in the country. And we want to draw attention to that. But that's the point, is, like, racism's just bullying. So giving it that word, race, gives it the power. That's why I like to just call it bullying. I prefer to call it that, because that's what it is. I've dealt with this my whole life. I walk on the bus. Somebody throws something at my head. I because I'm white. I go to a school. I go to the school, and the one black kid in the school has to pick on me and bully me and stuff to prove that he can, or something like that. we're talking about, I recognize what bullying and racism is. I grew up with it. And then basically like that's what that actually that was a situation that actually happened. And then you report it to the teacher, and basically like what they do is look the other way. Get a real job. The fact that your alt account is get a real job tells me you're a troll. You go on to content creators' accounts and troll them with get a real job. Well, see, there you go, though. You admit to trolling somebody. There you go. This world is fucked anyways. Yeah, I agree. This is proof. The fact that people don't get that racism on the most basic level is just bullying shows that people have a problem. They cannot get over that this needs to be a separate thing. It needs to be called racism. No, it's bullying. It literally is just a way for them to pick on you. They're just picking the color of your skin. I literally, like, yeah, I've heard it a million times. Cracker, whitey. I've heard it so many times. People call me names like that. People telling me I'm so white, you know, things like that. I'm not turning a blind eye here. I am talking about it. Why is it turning a blind eye to call it bullying? No, the problem is that people get really mad because it's like this whole separate thing where they're being, oh, it's racism. This is the point. It triggers other people. It's bullying. These are bullies. They're taught that the other race is like the enemy or something like that. That's why. Because they're raised this way. They're raised to believe it. But it's still just bullying on the most basic psychological level. I'm not bullying anybody. Somebody that comes in and constantly contradicts what I say is starting an argument. So I'm not bullying them by calling them stupid. I'm just literally telling them the truth. I feel that they are being stupid. That's not bullying. That's them being stupid. If they can't own up to it, that's their problem. That's not bullying. It's telling them they're being stupid. Because you all literally came in here to insult me. So yes, that's what you came in here to bully me. You all came in to bully me, and now you're trying to point the finger? Hell no. That's why I'm calling you fucking stupid. You started it. That'd be like all the fucking bullies in school that literally like started just like randomly pushing me and shoving me, and then the teacher came over and was like, what's going on here? And they blamed me, and the teacher believed them. It's like literally like every fucking example I can think of. And you're all doing it. You literally all came in here to bully a white dude, hashtag him as trans, literally fucking sit here and do this shit. and then try to be on the right side of it? Black lives do matter. I'm sorry, Milt. Like, it's so hard to deal with. Like, I can't even see your messages. Sorry, man. The hard R. Who cares? I grew up with South Park and Family Guy. Like, who the hell cares? Like, the people that hang on to these things, that's the problem. You hang on to these things. And you're like, you know, like, that's the issue, is like, you want to give it all this power. Well, we're banning people because all you guys literally just came in here just to bully me. Oh, I'm quiet because I'm banning people. Yeah, I've had enough. So we're just gonna ban people. No, we're banning people for bullying. That's what we're banning people for. Yeah, you're stupid. Fucking idiot. By the way, calling somebody stupid or an idiot. If you can't handle this as a person, you need to grow up a little bit. It's not bullying. It's like literally just calling you out on your stupid shit. All these people came in here, started acting like idiots. And now they're all like, you're bullying, you're the harder, when you're literally doing this on purpose. So like that's the point. So I was just talking about this in the previous stream, and so therefore people came in. Yeah, they wanna trigger a response. So they wanted the hard R. That's why he's pointing it out as a hard R and stuff. And that's what they want. They want me to talk about racism. They want me to get banned. They want to report. They just want. This is what we're doing. This is what we're dealing with. So the more I talk about this and YouTube's problems, they come out of nowhere. This looks a little bit weird on YouTube's side of things because I started the stream showing you guys that we had a ghost viewer, showing you guys that the numbers don't move. Yesterday, we talked about how XSplit has been trash forever. I proved it. I proved the FPS issue. I proved that XSplit's trash. And now all of these people are suddenly on the stream trying to, like, you know, make me out to be some racist or some trans or this or that. Like, they're literally just insulting me, berating me. Yeah, like this, it's all just obvious. And then like come out of nowhere, this is insane. Oh, hey CD, man. You see all this, dude? Dude, you see this? Hey, Milt. Dude, I can't... Milt, you gotta understand, I can't just, like, start playing a game when this is all going on. Like, I was gonna play, but, like... Yeah, I mean, like, you have to understand, like, this is weird. So, like, I was going to, but, like, I'm trying to figure out... Like, this is really, really, really weird. What does my shirt mean? It's a K-pop group. Yeah, so like that was my point. I am going to Milt. I know that sometimes you get tired too and then dip out. So like I didn't know if you were gonna do that soon or not because yeah, I didn't want to like start playing and then you fell asleep or something. But I'll play, man, if you want. K-pop, oh dear. Oh, I listen to metal too. Black Label Society is my favorite band. Oh my god. This all came right when I told you guys to research the new CEO of YouTube. Do you remember when I told you all to research the new CEO of YouTube? And just look into that? Like, that was the start of this? A little suspicious. People are kind of being weird. Yeah, and then, like, they're drawing racist conclusions. They're trying to label me as such and stuff like that. Yeah. No. No, but I do think that people are triggered by me talking about things. And I think that anybody's willing to do anything to cancel me at this point because I've absolutely made some points. And made some real big points recently. Yeah, so like Milt. Yeah, I know, Milt. Like I'm trying to figure out like what your actual channel is, buddy. I told you they followed you. I told you, man. Like I'm not trying to be rude, but I really think they followed you in here, man. And it was right when I said it. Oh, it's okay, Mill. Like I'm not blaming you. I wanted you to know, like, it's kind of obvious. I'm just blocking, like, so many people because, like, I don't know where... You guys came out of freaking nowhere. You keep coming in here. I don't know who you are. You're all being extremely racist. You're all trying to bully people. You're all literally on here with your alt accounts. You're literally in here making new accounts to troll my subscribers. You're literally in here causing a problem. So you know, like it's the sort of thing where we're just gonna start banning people. Period. But anyway, Milt. Yeah, CD man, like it's trackers. I've been talking about cookies and trackers recently with a lot of people, scammers with a lot of people. They're coming out of the woodwork now. Do you guys not see how big this is? I've been making a point, and now they come out of nowhere. They fucking flood the stream because I'm making a point. I'm finally driving the point home, flat out. Yeah, I don't, and like that's just it. Like I don't know who any of these people are. I'm just gonna start. You know, like it's just ridiculous that this is happening right when. Yeah, it's very convenient. And no, I don't think. Obviously, it's not certain things, but that's what the trolls want. They're scammers. I mean, literally, it's trackers, it's cookies. This is nuts. One sec. We're gonna run a test. We're gonna run a test. Here we go. Time to test this. You guys ready? Here's your test. We'll see here. Oh, now they don't like when I run tests. Uh-oh.
all clear. You almost won. You can't run away. It's too damn late. I'm not afraid. This is the payback. This is the payback. You can't run away. It's too damn late. Just seal your fate. This is the payback. This is the payback. How did you know? Payback. How did you know? This is the payback. How did you know? This is the payback. This is the payback. This is the payback. This is the payback. This is the How did you know? How did you know? How did you know? How did you know? In my mind, I think you are a liar. Wait till I find out. On the line, just wasting my time. I can't wait around. But there's something wrong here. I'm no expert, but I hear my intuition calling. Not infected, got the all clear. Almost won. You can't run away. It's too damn late. I'm not afraid. This is the payback. This is the payback. Pretend to be my friend, 'cause I see through you. I won't fall, see the writing on the wall. I will expose you. You can't run away. It's too damn late. I'm not afraid. 'Cause this is the payback. You can't run away. It's too damn late. I'm not afraid. 'Cause this is the payback. This is you can't run away. It's too damn late. Just seal your fate. This is the payback. This is how did you know? How did you know? How did you know? How did you know? If I opened up my heart to erase all the tension, if you're my guardian angel, I'm feeling misdirected. There's something wrong here. I'm no expert, but I hear my intuition calling. Not infected, got the all clear. You almost won. You can't run away. It's too damn late. I'm not afraid. 'Cause this is the payback. This is you can't run away. It's too damn late. Just seal your fate. This is the payback. This is the payback. How did you know? Payback. How did you know? This is the payback. How did you know? This is the payback. This is the payback. This is the payback. This is the payback. This is How did you know? How did you know? How did you know? How did you know? In my mind, I think you are a liar. Wait till I find out. On the line, just wasting You can't run away, but still get me. I'm not afraid. 'Cause this is the payback. This is you can't run away, but still get me. Just seal your fate. This is the payback. This is the payback. How did you know? Payback. How did you know? Payback. How did you know? This is the payback.
How did you know? How did you know? I'm wasting my time. You are all wasting my time. Well, not my mods, not my supporters. So triggered. This complete, like, basically just like, think about all the stuff that I mentioned today, where basically it's stuff that makes sense to talk about. Yeah, and I was making sense, making some good points. Now the last thing I talked about just happened to be, you know, that those politics statements, right? So that's what I assumed, but you know, I mean, realistically, we have to assume that it's just you know, we're just getting trolled, and this is once again we're dealing with scammers that have way too many alt accounts. They want to troll you, essentially to get you to report all these things to get information from you. So, you know, they don't like the fact that I drew attention to the Epic Games scam. You know, knowing how to hide my IP address. They don't like the fact that I drew attention to their little game they're running with XSplit and trying to mod shit while I'm streaming. And it, like, just all this stuff that they're doing, they're obviously doing. And I'm making all this sense, and then they just come out of nowhere. And then again, we're talking about, like, today we're just talking about, like, politics and stuff like that. So of course they're going to use race. Yeah, of course. That's why this is the perfect example of why you don't talk politics. This is why. Because people can't handle it. Trolls will come out of nowhere. Nobody's mature enough, and most people don't know what they're talking about. And this is incredibly triggering. I even was saying that it was triggering. And they just came in by storm, as you guys saw. That's insane. That was insane. So anyway, Oh man. How did you know? Mm-hmm. The only reason they even do that shit is because my chat's on the screen. They're literally just trying to get stuff reported, blah 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 blah. Like they do that. That's why they're doing it. That several people said they reported. You know what I mean? Like several people said they reported my channel apparently. So like this is my point. They all came in here to try to get me reported. I was talking about this recently. I talked about it today, earlier. And you see just how bad. 165 views. We don't normally get that. Like, are you fucking kidding me? 160. And we had all those concurrents. This is how triggered people are. Yeah. I told you. I literally told you guys. And flat out, they all come out of nowhere just to prove it. To prove that I was right. Well, but all they did was prove I was right. That's all they did. Yeah, because they were all in here literally just originally. Yeah, that's the point. They were trying to report because we had started talking about this recently. And so they all came in by storm to try to get me essentially canceled or reported a whole bunch of times and to cause problems. Wow. So yeah, they made a whole shitload of accounts and all came here all at once. So if this doesn't paint a picture at how trolls actually organize for negativity, this is a new kind of terror. These are called internet terrorists. That literally there is nothing else for this. People are organizing to literally gang up and cause terror for people. And literally just cause negativity, cause terror. This is an internet terrorist. This is like, basically this is terrorism. These are like groups of people getting together to do these things. These are terrorist groups on YouTube. And I even talked about this recently. They've just proved it. I mean, they're basically internet Nazis. If you say things they don't like, they make all these accounts and come in and try to report you and get you. Wow. Internet Nazis. Remember how I told you the other day about how people don't like free speech? They don't like the fact that I talk about Russia and the fact that that should have never happened. And I'm sorry. Remember, I apologized to you and I was sorry that it even happened. And I said that, you know, basically that he should have done something and that should have we tried really hard to make sure that would never happen. Yeah. And suddenly everybody's in here to start some problem with either racism or speech, you know, like issues basically. I was talking about free speech yesterday. Was it yesterday that we were doing that in the car? Maybe the day before? That's the point, is I was talking about this and this was very triggering. It's like basically, oh, how dare you? Wow. Basically, I was basically saying just about how, like, we were talking about the whole free speech thing and stuff. And that's basically, like, kind of obvious that a lot of these folks are just coming out of nowhere because they don't like the fact, yeah, that I said that. That free speech is basically being attacked. Censorship on YouTube and stuff like that. And, like, I agree that YouTube's a private platform. They can censor their stuff, but, like, that's kind of what I was saying, is that, like, it feels like censorship, like when you can't swear and stuff like stuff like that. And then at the same time, we have entire countries like Milt, like, this, where basically you can't say whatever you want over there. Like, it would be, if a leader wanted to just do something about that, he would, like, that's the point. Americans want that. So a whole bunch of, that's terrible. And that's my point, is they will want it until they want to say something, and then suddenly they won't want it anymore. So my point is, like, they're very triggered by you proving them wrong, and they all just proved themselves triggered. Oh, and that lady, she's like, you don't debate people, you just call them stupid, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I call stupid people stupid that are acting stupid and aren't actually making any points. If you have something too intelligent to debate, yeah, maybe, but we're not doing that today. Yeah, kind of like the douchebag, like, kind of like when I was doing a podcast and the douchebag came out of nowhere. The one douchebag came out of nowhere on the podcast to mention things completely out of context and talk about other stuff. I'm talking about Trump, and he just wants to mention Obama. So, of course, when the title is Trump and his supporters and stuff like that, and that's what I'm talking about, of course people are going to come in and talk about Obama. They're just going to debate it. And it's like, we're not talking about that. I'm doing a podcast about Trump and his supporters. Why are you coming into debate about Obama? Like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? Yeah, Trump didn't run against Obama. Yeah, it's like completely out of context. And then when you fucking debate that, it's, oh, Biden, Obama supports Biden. They're two very different politicians. And not only that, just because somebody supports somebody doesn't mean anything. They're still a different person being elected differently. Americans can't get over if somebody supports somebody else. Oh my God, I don't like that person anymore. That's how immature Americans are. They will literally just one thing, and if you don't accept that one thing, or you have something intelligent to say, they'll like dig for something or create something out of nowhere. They know nothing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Cookie, that's my point. Yeah, like, and they would call me Democrat and stuff like that. I've said many times I actually, like, think there's way better choices than Biden, and I'm not a Democrat. Yeah. I've said that many times. They just really have a really heavy opinion against a certain person, and that I've shared that. That's all. I feel like it's important to share it. That's all I that's why I feel strongly about that. And these people are just really triggered. So anybody that's not, I appreciate that, because, like, you have a real maturity issue if you're and you guys saw it. I was talking about how people from other countries watch me, and America doesn't really watch me, and Americans all came in here all triggered and stuff, speaking American. Wow. If it doesn't show you how many Americans would actually basically act like terrorists in a situation where basically, like, somebody says something they disagree with, and they would act like a terrorist. They'd go out of their way to harass this person, hurt this person. Yeah, they hate me this much. It's hate. That's disgusting. And that's most of America. And that was what just happened, I think. I mean, that's pretty triggering for them to come in here like that. You know, for them to be that triggered. So, just saying. It's kind of obvious. But yeah, that's the point, is like, Cookie, you're... Yeah, like, that's my point, is like, there are other people I network with that might like Trump or might feel a different way than me, and we can get along just fine because that's the point. They respect my opinion and just ignore it and move on with their lives. These people come out of their way and just act like children. Yeah, they're all a bunch of 15-year-olds that are listening to the things their ignorant parents are telling them instead of learning politics in school. They could be more intelligent than their parents because we didn't learn politics in school. In fact, I tried to ask my teacher about politics, and he flat out told me we're not allowed to talk about that. I wanted to learn politics. He said we are not allowed to talk about that. Crap. Trash. This entire country does not embrace learning about fucking foreign policy and culture. That's the problem. It is a form of terrorism, Cookie, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and now, Cookie, you kind of see how I feel about even telling people my... Like, I'm sure you feel the same way. You probably feel attacked, too, by people... Maybe you even feel different. Maybe you're on the other side. Maybe you like Trump, or you just like other people and Republicans and stuff like that. I actually like some Republicans, too. It's just, I feel like there's not a lot left to like, if I'm being honest. I like John McCain. Like, I really do want to... I just want more people in the Republican Party that don't suck. I'm just being honest. And that's my opinion. And, like, people are just so triggered by this. And that's my point, is, like, Cookie, you're looking real mature right now because you might disagree with me. Yeah, and that's just it. You might disagree with me, but you can get over that and state that and get over that, and we can both move on with our lives. But other people are so freaking triggered. They send people in here. Share my stream, hashtag it trans, make fun of me, bully me, come in here, try to get me to say the hard R, as they call it. Who cares? Even if I disagree, I'm over it so fast. Good point. Yeah, good point. Yeah. It's called maturity. It's called being an adult. That's why I point this stuff out, guys, because, like, all the time I sort of deal with this, and I try to get over it, but, like, it's every day. So that's why I start talking about it. And I do see the patterns and behaviors in Americans where they get impatient with other people. Remember how I was talking earlier about, oh, you probably wear a mask in your car by yourself or something like that, you know? You know how many times people have said that to me? They just think that there's people like this that just, like, you know, oh, they want all these rules. They want to, like, they think there's certain people that actually think that people are wearing masks as, like, some sort of statement where they should be muffling their freedom of speech. They actually think that. These stupid people actually think there's actually a type of person in this country, and they're wearing a mask because it's going against free speech and stuff. This is because of that whole bullshit thing the politicians tried to spin. The Republicans didn't like the mask wearing. The Democrats wanted to support it. So therefore, everybody spun this fucking thing about how people wearing masks are trying to silence freedom of speech, blah, 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 blah. Now anybody wearing a mask that just wants to be health conscious, God for fucking bid, somebody actually has a breathing problem and is told by a fucking doctor that they need to wear a mask, regardless of anybody else's opinions and stuff like that. And so they wear one in their car. And now there's actually fucking people that might road rage this person or otherwise terrorize this person just because they have a fucking health condition where they need to wear a mask. And this is how ignorant motherfuckers are in this country. This is why I get so passionate about this, because the Americans are fucking terrorists when they do this. You are a terrorist if you think somebody wearing a fucking mask in their fucking car has anything to do with a goddamn political statement. You're a fucking moron. Jesus! Get over yourselves! You all need to fucking grow up and need a pair of balls. You need a pair of balls. Yeah, somebody wearing a mask in their car really bothers you this much. You need a pair of fucking balls. Jesus fucking Christ. And this is the shit that bothers me, dude. Like, the next election, it doesn't fucking matter who it's gonna be. The Democrats that are really democratic are gonna be yelling and pointing the finger at the people that would dare vote for the other guy, and the same freaking thing's gonna happen on the other side. And then now, in the debates, instead of intelligently debating things, it's literally just going to be a shouting match. And people are this ignorant that see the fucking pattern that's happening in our fucking political system is literally because you guys are fucking stupid. And I'm literally just telling you this shit every fucking day and trying to get the point across, and then you all come in here by the hundreds proving my point. Sorry, I had to rage a little bit. I'm done. I just, it proved my point, that's all. It was literally all just very, yeah, proved my point. Exactly, dude. And we talked about that before. That entire channel is confirmation bias. They exist on there literally just to confirm that they are allowed an outlet to be negative. It's behavior. It's people that grew up being allowed to do this to other people, and their parents taught them it was okay. That's messed up. That anybody was taught that being a Republican or voting for Trump means that you should hate Democrats or literally treat them poorly. These are Americans, hardworking ones. What the hell? Do you know that Joe Biden has served our country his whole fucking life? The guy's literally dying. Basically dying in office. And everyone's like, he's so old. Biden's so terrible. What you should be doing is wondering why a guy who's literally so old he's fucking dying wanted to waste the last years, the last remaining fucking years of his life, and sacrifice this for office. This is what you should be wondering. Not, Biden, he's so old. It sounds so basic and so archaic and so caveman. Get over yourselves. Maybe Biden actually wanted to try to do something. And I agree he's old, and I agree that there's times where I'm like, he said that, what the fuck, why? But I get it, but God, stop acting like every fucking Democrat or every fucking Republican's like a damn puppet or something. They're just trying to do their job. And you treat them like this. They're your fucking representatives. No fucking wonder they act like this, you idiots. You're all forsaking your own fucking government. The storming of the Capitol didn't fucking prove that? You thought you were just gonna overthrow that? No. You overthrow your government with legislation, not with physical manpower. Vote! Sorry, it's just, like, it boggles my mind how ignorant so many people are. I appreciate all of you guys being here still. I do too. I feel sorry for them, but like that's the at the same time, why should I when they're terrorists? They at this point, like it's bad. And this is my point, is we have people creating entire groups because other people are creating entire racist, like Black Lives Matter, good. That's a good thing. You should not look at this as racist. People shouldn't go, oh, well, white lives matter too. No fucking shit. No one's saying they don't. But black lives have felt like they haven't mattered for a long time, so therefore they needed to make a movement because so many fucking people act racist and bully other people that for so long, oppression really happens. People feel oppressed. They feel like they can't act normal. They feel like they can't even go in the workplace and be treated similarly. So therefore, Black Lives Matter, Black Lives Matter, Black Lives Matter. We don't need White Lives Matter. They already fucking do. This isn't racist. It's just pointing out the fact that we need to say it and remind the racist people. Anybody saying it's racist is probably racist. That's why people say that. Because they know where you stand from. They know where you are. That's the fucking point. Wake up! Black Lives Matter because they do. It's not a racist statement. You shouldn't answer that with White Lives Matter. You should answer it with yes. Unbelievable. And when Biden wins the election, legitimately, support him. I did the same for Trump. I tried. I literally, to every single day I woke up, I was like, I hope Trump just shuts up, stops talking, stops yabbering on about nothing, and actually does something today. And it just, like, never happened. So, like, but, like, that's my point, is, like, a lot of people that talk about Biden, they have nothing to say about him. They don't fucking know what he's doing. They have no clue. And then, like, I debate people about Trump. Oh, he stimulates the economy. That's the bullshit nothing answer I'd get. No, he fucking doesn't. He affects the stock market because he's a billionaire. So therefore, billionaires tweeting affects the stock market. We know this. This isn't the president affecting the economy. It's literally a billionaire tweeting. People are stupid. It literally is that. It's because people listen to billionaires. So therefore, they'll tweet anything and that thing trends. It's a redundant, people are stupid cycle. I'm just calling it out. Watch South Park once in a while. Jesus. You know, people like make fun of this stuff. They they think it's like just humor and so. No, like the stuff I grew up on like that. It's actually really kind of accurate. They use humor to give real life like analogies for situations and then paint the picture very boldly for you to understand this is right and this is wrong. And I learned a lot of life lessons from watching stuff like that. It's just very, very to the point, very straight to this is wrong, this is right. You can't argue with it a lot of times. Like one of the most eye-opening episodes was I should say eye-opening. One of the most accurate episodes, because there was some eye-opening ones, but accurate ones was the election for the school mascot. The entire episode basically goes they have a choice between a giant douche and a turd sandwich. And if this isn't the most perfect, accurate, like, depiction of the modern fucking... That's like every year. It's like every year we have the choice between a giant douche and a turd sandwich. So that was the funny part, was like they originally started this with like they're going to write this on as a funny thing on the ballot. And then Cartman argues that he's going to write, like, turd sandwich, or maybe it was the other way around or something. And that's the idea, was one of them thought the other one was funnier. So basically now there's a competition for the school mascot. So basically they're all trying to get each other to vote. Everybody's, like, posting the elections, like, yeah, vote for a giant douche, vote for turd sandwich. And it's so funny because that's exactly how it is every fucking election in America. Giant douche or turd sandwich. And so... that's the point, is like, well, I don't really like any of these fucking choices, and the better guy is the third party option. Fuck! So, like, it's like, the point is, like, this is literally every election. So then when it gets down to, was it Stan? He's like, I'm not gonna vote. And everyone's like, what? You're not gonna, like, they took this really, like, they're really mad, and like this is exactly how it goes, and basically Stan basically, like, he's talking to his dad and everything, like Randy and everything, like they're sitting there and he's like, yeah, I just didn't want to vote. And then like Randy's like drops his fork and he's like really mad. He's like, no son of mine's gonna not take part in an election, you better vote, blah blah blah. And it's like, that's the point. Randy is like the very epitome of like, I'm man, I am beard, I am American, I have a fucking gun, I can drink beer, hear me roar. So this is Randy, and so like we all love Randy because he is the perfect epitome of that. You know, at the same time, he tries, you know, even though he's an idiot. But yeah, he didn't like the fact that Stan wasn't going to vote. So basically, he's like forcing them to vote and stuff like that. So finally, he goes to vote, and then like he's like, I'm just glad that you're here to vote and blah blah blah. And so he's about to vote, and he votes for the guy that Kyle doesn't think he's gonna vote for. He votes for the other guy, and Kyle's like, wait a minute, what are you doing? I thought you were gonna vote for giant douche. And he's like, but I like turd sandwich. He's like, but I thought you were gonna... He's like, see, this is why I didn't want to vote. You really did care about who I was gonna vote for, blah, blah, blah. He's like, I'm not voting. And he tears it up. And then, like, the funny thing is, like, as ridiculous as this sounds, this is what they did. This is how they painted the picture, the analogy. They literally took Stan. They were like, well, we're gonna shun you. You're not gonna vote. You're not allowed in our town. And they all marched to the edge of the town. They put him on, like, a freaking mule. And they all take turns spitting on him, and then they tie him to a mule. They all take turns spit. Yeah, like it's like he's actually being shot for like some old town or something, and literally just because he won't vote. And at the end of the episode, it literally just doesn't fucking matter. Because your choices are a giant douche and a turd sandwich. And so, like, that's the point, is, like, we're treating each other this way and we're acting this way all because we don't understand that it's already flawed. So why are we acting this way? Why aren't we trying to be smarter about this and pay attention more? Why are we all acting immature? Made me want to pay attention more. Yeah, as funny as it was, and I was like, yeah, that's really funny. It's true. Like, you know what? I'm gonna pay attention more. It's just how I felt. It made me want to. It was pretty motivational because, yeah, that was a pretty stupid situation. That's exactly how it felt. It painted the analogy for me. It was really stupid. It was like, man, that's why I actually kind of like Colbert and like some of the guys that are funny. The funny thing is, people think they're Democrats, and it's like, well, while they might lean Democrat, they actually, you'd be surprised. They pick on Biden and they pick on the Democrats too. It's just you don't hear that stuff because it's not as funny. Because they have a much more of a point to make against the other guy, because a lot of times the other guy is doing kind of something stupid or says something stupid. So like it's just there is an obvious better choice sometimes, and sometimes and you know, like it's not as funny obviously to pick on the guy that is competent and says things competently. What is there to pick on, you know? But yeah, there was even times where he like picked on Obama and stuff like that. And you know, funny thing is, Obama makes fun of himself too. So like that's just it. Is you can see the integrity of a person. You really can. And you know, like that's where I'm at with a lot of times with picking a president. Is I look more towards integrity and stuff like that, and just how they interact with people and all that. You know, can they take criticism? You know, can they admit to wrongdoing? You know, one of the things that I think is really important to remember is that, you know, like Obama admits, you know, this was his biggest mistake of his presidency. You know, like he literally says these things all the time. Like he articulately talks about things and stuff like that. You know, Trump never admits to doing anything wrong, and sometimes he flat out literally just lies and says, like, no, that's fake news, made up, never happened, this or that, blah, blah, blah. Nothing he does, it could ever be wrong. That's the point. That's the behavior. That's the pattern. The people that vote for him learn this from him and do it back. They're doing this to everybody. They will never be wrong with anything they do because they learn it from Trump. This is a pattern of behavior in Americans. And I see this pattern moving forward in our political system, and it's fucking dangerous. No, in the history of our country, no politician has ever done stupid shit like this, or this irresponsible, where they take an entire group of people, misinform them, and literally just try to lie to them every second of every day that they're president. Because they don't want to admit they were wrong, or said this wrong, or didn't know what they were doing. He didn't know how to do the job. It's as simple as that. So he constantly just said, no, that's a lie. I didn't say that. La, la, la. He just didn't know. Half the time, he literally just had no fucking idea how to do anything. The idea is that, I mean, I don't know why he ran for president, to be perfectly honest with you, but I can confirm 100% that this guy, The Apprentice was about to end, was almost canceled. He was going bankrupt. We've now proven this in the court case, that Trump literally was blowing up his finances to make himself look richer. Okay, we've confirmed this. He was going broke. He would have had to sell Trump Tower. It is basically kind of confirmed at this point that he ran for president to support his brand, to become famous again, essentially. And you know, like, that's the point, is like, he has rich friends that recommend these things. You know, like, well, you know, you want to get more famous, you run for president. You know, that's the sort of thing. He didn't expect to win. That's honestly what I think. I honestly think he ran for president, didn't expect to win, but now he can't possibly admit to that while he's president. So therefore, he just constantly makes shit up, lies, has no fucking clue what he's doing, and it's the honest truth. It's literally what I think. Back it up at any point in time, and now he's just supporting that theory even more and more and more, because like that's the point, is like when you're president, you do all these things, you try, like, you wrong, and you just gross misconduct and stuff like that. Well, he has to cover it up, and then they're finding out about this stuff, and slowly but surely it's like he's being removed from the ballot in this state, in this state, in this state, in this state. He's not going to have enough delegates, basically. So, my thing is, I don't like to get political, but with the crap today, sorry, Milt. You know, I know you're probably waiting for me to play a game. Man, I just feel like we really had to touch on that because all the people watching that would be coming from that stuff and like just wanted to know, maybe actually honestly wanted to know my viewpoints and stuff. I really do try to look at things fairly in the middle of the road. I typically agree. There's a guy called his name is Philip DeFranco. He's a great content creator. He started as a YouTuber, but like he turned into a media outlet. So I typically agree with him a lot, where basically it's exactly the center thing, where he presents like an equation, totally takes the center of the road thing, likes to hear other people's opinions on it, and then also sort of kind of makes a very common sense, educated result answer. And that's what I try to do. You know, you got to look at everything. You can't just say no to constantly the other side, because you'd be wrong if you did that. Eventually, you're going to be wrong. It's not always the case. You know what I mean? Like, let's see. Yes, I did. I did speak about Obama and Joe Biden. Yes, I did. Oh, ditto. Yeah, that's ditto. That's ditto. He's sitting on top of a bunch of CDs. He's sitting on top of my Super Junior CDs. Some of my Super Junior CDs are down there, but I got a stack there. I love K-pop, but like I'm a huge metalhead too. I grew up on, you know that. I grew up on metal. Black Label Society is my favorite band. Black Sabbath, Ozzy. That's my point, is I don't fit into the categories that these people normally compartmentalize people. So they get so triggered by this. Oh, he must be trans. Oh, he's lying about this. He could. Oh, wow. Yeah. People, you know what's funny? A lot of people tried to claim I was lying about, like liking Super Junior and stuff, but then I proved it through and to be honest, I don't fault them for being questioning on that, because there's a lot of people that will pretend to be fans and stuff, knowing the popularity and stuff. But it was obvious that I'd followed them for years, because just knowing all the information, the members' names and stuff, and then also having all the albums, being able to tell them, this is what happened at this time. This is when this member did this. Basically, is obviously I just followed them, and then same thing with metal. And so, now I'm sort of kind of proving that I've listened to both for a long time, and this is bothering people, I think. I think some people have been talking shit, too, a little bit behind the scenes. Yeah. Just saying. I'm sort of... I've always kind of tried to pride myself in being cultured. That's my point, is I just try to learn and arrive at the best conclusion, and don't want to necessarily just stop with what I've learned from American schooling, because it's bad. The American public school system is trash. Betsy DeVos is trash. She made it worse. Betsy DeVos is the worst Secretary of Education in the history of this country. Appreciate all the support, guys. Thank you so much. Cookie for being here. Cookie said he was the only mod here. Or what? Oh, Red Hope. Oh my god. Okay, so hold on. Let me... there's some of the stuff I didn't get to see because I was ranting, and I apologize. But Let me just like look here because I want to take the time to look at this. I think Cookie was talking when I was like ranting and stuff. Night Force banned like 50. Oh, they acted like children. They got put in the corner, timed out for being children. Yeah. Well, actually, they just got banned. There was so much going on. I'm not timing people out. I'm just banning them. That was insane. Yeah, people just got banned today. Yeah, they did. Thanks, Cookie. Yeah, they did. They just came in here calling me racist just out of nowhere. And I admit I used that R word on them, but they were acting like it. Who cares? Like if you I just feel like if this bothers you, like if you're getting bothered by that word, there's something else going on. Like you're really reaching to be bothered by that word. Yeah, we're not talking about the N word here. We're just talking about that word. Like Cookie said he's getting ready for work. Also that he clipped what they said. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, my bad, Cookie. I'm sorry. You probably texted me, my bad. Sorry, man. I text you back. Yeah, it's just like ranting. I can't believe they proved it. I can't. This is so good. This is so good. I can't believe it. They proved everything I was saying. Yeah, they like helped. They thought they were hurting me. That was so stupid. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, I understand. Oh my god. All right, Mill, are you hanging out for a little bit? If you're hanging out for a little bit, we'll play that game. I gotta go to the bathroom. We've been sitting here for 3.5 hours with all this now. It's crazy. It's kind of like that day where I just started ranting and then ended up talking for 10 hours. You're here? Okay. All right, I'll be back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I made a I made a pretzel. Sorry, I just like I haven't really eaten much of anything. I had that slider in the car earlier, but I just like I wanted to at least make a pretzel. All right, dude. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna try to play this game. You want me to play? So many terrorists in the stream today. Yeah, so just so many terrorists in the stream today. Let me tell you what. It could be I mean Putin likes Trump, but he likes Trump just because he recognizes a certain amount of incompetence in the US government while he's that's the only reason he likes Trump. I'm just being honest. That's why Putin likes Trump. So like I wouldn't doubt Mill like if like a group of like no offense but like Russians or something um just really hated what I was saying too. But like I think that was Americans for the most part. I don't know. I just think it was. We all spoke English pretty well. But I also think that it's possible they were scammers too. Like the first one that showed up, the dude's name was Hassan, right? Right? Like Hassan something or other. Remember how I got like a little suspicious, like because that right after talking about it, how an Indian is taking over YouTube, somebody with a very you know that sounding name essentially, you know, like it kind of sounds like they came from India or yeah, just like somewhere on there. It's a very common. I've heard that one before. Yeah. Just so that we're clear, I mean like I have a high opinion of you know that part of the world, hence why I like K-pop and I like you know the culture and stuff. They're pretty big over there too, and like those parts of the world and stuff, like the Philippines and all that. I mean, so like, and being a martial arts instructor, being a you know somebody that teaches Chinese kung fu, of course I you know I'm a huge advocate of Gandhi, you know, and the things he taught, and it's like to claim that I'm actually racist is just fucking stupid. Yeah. So anyway, let's play this. No, it won't. No, it won't. There's too many dialects. It's too different. No, it won't. Sorry. The funny thing is, English and German were up for vote, and I think English only won by like 2 votes, right? So we would have been speaking German right now if it weren't for that. But I mean, ignorant people don't know these things. They just say stuff, you know. Chinese like has like so many different dialects. You know, Mandarin being the most common, obviously, but like it's just so difficult to learn from the rest of the like. That's the point. Is like now that the international language has been English for so long, that's gonna. I think it's just gonna, you know, that's gonna stick. There's just too many people learning it, relearning it. It's very easy. I mean, it's difficult some things, but it's pretty easy with others. I honestly think Spanish should be the international language. It's just a personal opinion. The reason I think that, though, is because it's very easy to learn. Spanish is very easy. It makes sense. A lot of the other languages don't. Spanish is a very well-rounded language. French is pretty good, too. A lot of our language is actually driven from French. Good talk. Okay. Anyway. Answers in German. $72 Steam achievements. Apparently, I have two friends that play this already. I didn't even remember about this game or anything. All right. What are these settings? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Do I not set graphics settings at all? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that. My bad. All right. We got it. We got it. Seriously? Did it? Is it the right? I guess it does it look right? Hard to say if it's in the right resolution. I didn't really see it change unless it was already in the right resolution, you know? Maybe it is. Why? I don't know what half the settings are. Why can't I turn screen space reflections on? I don't know what that means. We want this. We don't want legacy, I don't think. I don't think we want legacy. Yeah, legacy's old, I think. Oh, here we go. That's why. That's why. Yep, we had the wrong render mode. That's why. Alright. I want to just make sure this is correct. Okay. Alright. Just play, I guess. Is there sound? I don't hear anything. Oh, here we go. There we go. Can I change the UI scale? Can I only see the UI scale? Oh, the screen's frozen? So then this game... This is a perfect example of XSplit being a piece of shit. Yeah, I have to have things in windowed mode. XSplit's a fucking piece of shit. This is another example of XSplit being a fucking piece of shit. I have to have it in windowed mode or it'll be still screen. This is why this has happened before if you guys were watching and it was like still screen for X amount of time. It's because I had it in full screen and didn't know. So I have to change it to windowed mode essentially. Yeah. Trash. Yeah. XSplit's trash. I would love to change the UI scale, though. So I could see things better. There's all these sliders. Is it? Oh, I didn't even see that there. I have to type the number. That's dumb. Yeah, I have to type the number. That's stupid. That's better. Well, like, do I have to... Hold on. It doesn't do anything. I thought it was getting better, and it didn't do anything. Yeah, this doesn't do shit. What the fuck? So what am I doing? Whoa! Zombies! I just picked up a gun, did I not? It's not. What is this? That is so that was trash. That was trash. Yeah, like the fact that I have to sit here and figure out how to equip the gun. That's pretty bad. All right, so we got it. But basically I had to right click and hit equip. Yeah, like clicking it didn't do anything. It should have been just automatically equipped, I feel like. Alright, here we go. Why is my fucking gun just shaking all over the place? What is this? Your attachments. I have to like squint to read this, and I have pretty good eyesight. View your attachments and select the magazine to remove it. Then craft Y. Craft with Y. Wait, what? Then craft it with these bullets in the same ammo category to restock it. Okay. I destroyed it. What's because I'm at low HP? I'm not at low HP, am I? Oh, I guess I am. What's because I'm at low HP? Why am I not holding my gun? What happened? Did I do something? How do I reload? Is there a reload or no? It says it's R. Yeah, but it says I have 35. It says 20 out of 35. Does that mean that's the magazine size? 35 total? See, to me, almost any other game I would play, that would be like the number on the right would be like, that's how much more you have, so you reload and you subtract from that number. So that's a very confusing way that they have that labeled. What the fuck? What's crouch? Oh, X. See, like these little things are too small. Okay. The fuck is what is this? What's the purpose? Building a base is key to your survival. But, like, what am I doing? Like, what would I normally do? To survive against, like, other players, or zombies? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Ah! I fell in. Okay. I could have done that to begin with. I wanted to at least learn, you know. But yeah, I'll do single for now. I'm just curious about like what I'm supposed to do. Just shoot zombies and survive, essentially. Was it you that was asking me? Weren't you asking me about Team Fortress? Is this kind of why you were? Does kind of like the graphics kind of remind me of that? Okay. Okay. I think I see somebody. Is that a zombie? Ah! Pick up grape juice. Okay. We drank the grape juice. I could swear I went camping last week. In Billfield? Is that how you said that? Must be losing my mind. I'm going to see another counselor. Pick up black shirt. Okay. Binoculars. Oh. Well, that's cool, I guess. We have 2 binoculars now. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Wait, what? Oh, sweet. That's pretty sweet. How do I, like, switch to my open hand again? My guy. Because, like, I don't want to walk up to the zombie and then have my binoculars out. Okay. Pick up maple arrow. Okay. Cool. Wait. Now what? How do I use it? Oh, it doesn't have any. It doesn't have any fuel, I guess. Right? Yeah. Yeah. I saw that in the bottom right there. Yeah. There's a little indicator in the bottom right. It says 0. Yeah, I figured that was a little symbol for like energy, right? Fuel. Oh jeez. I need a weapon. Should I? I need a weapon. I'm gonna die. Oh shit. I'm like out here. Press U. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Wait, we gotta go this way, don't we? The sun is that way, so we go this way, right? Oh my god. Where even am I? Is there a map? I don't have one, do I? I'm like way out here. There's wild berries, that's cool. Okay, well, we'll do that. We'll have to find a map then. Ah, the German flag. There's all full moon. Cool. That's awesome. The bloom effects are kind of nice. It's not hard to do that. They're still nice. No! No! Oh, okay. Cool. Well, I guess we better find a gun before that or something. So where specifically? I guess I don't. Do I lose things when I die? I guess I do because I don't have anything. Yeah. So how are you ever supposed to initially get anything then? Very tediously. I'm not a huge fan of survival games. I like stealth, but I'm not a huge fan of survival. Shit. That's kind of why. I like to explore. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. With guys everywhere and I have no weapons. Yeah, like I go in a house and one guy takes half my health. I'm trying. Yeah, like that's my point. I'm trying to find any weapon. What the hell? Is it underwater? Really? That's cool. So that means there's no zombies here, right? Not the case. What's duct tape for? Crafting of some kind. We have a flashlight. So, eating food does not restore health. Yeah, I figured that. But, like, does... Pick up green umbrella? Do it. Nice. I don't need that. I know, I do. I really do need to find clues. I only did that one time and then I died. Pick up chips. Whoa. Yes. I can't turn around. Ah! I can't control this in the water, I don't think. It literally just did that. What the hell? Yeah, I couldn't... I was literally... I drove that way. And all it did was drive in a circle and hit the building. Punch. Punch. Stop sign. Punch. I think it's kind of stupid that eating food doesn't rejuvenate health. Glue. Can I use a hammer as a weapon? Oh, there's something on the fridge. Oh well. So how do I use it as a weapon? Oh, there we go. I probably shouldn't do that right now. I need bandages like you said. Ooh. Oh, see, that's just... I don't know how much I'm liking this, to be honest, because I'm not a fan. I'm not a huge fan of survival, and I haven't made any bandages yet. I haven't really killed any too much stuff. I keep dying. I suck, basically. And it's because I don't really like survival. I like the game. I think it's good. I just I don't know that I'm having very much fun dying over and over, not finding this shit. Yeah, it's just not very fun. I mean, I can try another level too. Hold on, let's do another level. Let's do Russia. Hey, Cookie. There's difficulties. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just... Oh, wait, it's not already on easy? I didn't realize that. Where's that at? Like, it's cool. It's just, like I said, I'm not a huge person on survival games. I don't really typically play that stuff. That's why I kind of was bummed out about that. Like, I liked that game Close to the Sun when we played that, but I was a little bummed out that, like, I couldn't, I had to, like, basically, save only at chapters. I couldn't really, like, save at certain times, basically. It's pretty much just at, like, certain like, basically at the chapter start and, like, certain areas, certain checkpoints. That's pretty much all it was. Because, like, I prefer to, like, get all the stuff, explore. So where's easy? So I can choose easy. Is it, like, before I start the map, somehow? Part of the issue is that I can't change the UI scale. I have to really look at everything. And you saw me try. I did try. I mean, we changed that number to 10. From, like, 1. Does it need to be more than that? Hold on. Let's do 40. Nope. Yeah, it doesn't change anything. How did the UI just scale just now? It didn't. Yeah, like the UI thing doesn't work to scale the UI. It says normal and advanced. That's all it says. So yeah, that is, I guess that is easy. Yeah, that's what I did. It was already selected though. So like it's already on easy. That's kind of like what I was saying. I did. I did. I clicked it to make sure. No. No! Fuck, there was a gun right there. Fuck. See, this is what's disappointing when you find like this gun or something and then die because the game really isn't very good. Sorry. It's not very good. I don't like it. I think it's not good at all, actually. I gotta be honest. Yeah, didn't even need to play very long. It's not a good game. Lots of problems. I think if you are easy to please, I guess, and you like survival and you like those graphics, fine. But like I'll just sit there and not like it left and right. Let's see what other people say. It is very positive. Yeah, like other people like it. Yeah, I just personally think yeah, I just personally like I don't like survival. So like I'm going into this wanting to explore, wanting to, like, so I'm not looking at it from a survivalist standpoint. I'm just sort of not playing it right because I don't like to play games like that. So I'll admit I'm probably just bad at it. I think some good things about it are basically that, it is easy to run. And the map seemed cool. I actually think the map seemed really cool. I think that it's really cool that you can like get in the cars and drive around. That kind of perked my interest. But then I got in the one and I couldn't even drive forward. The other one we found didn't have any fuel, the jet ski. Like it was just like let down after let down. Like I was like, "Oh, this is cool." Can't do it. "Oh, this is cool." Can't do it. "Oh, this is cool." Can't do it. That's how I am with survival games. Like I'll want to like just explore and get stuff and I can't do it. I like that sort of type of game, I guess. Let's see. So there's a lot of trolls. Yeah, what is this? Let me show you guys this review. What is this? I don't know what this is. What is this? Review. The one that says I hate myself. 2,000 hours on record, and it's a negative review. Huh? These are trolls. 33 people found this review helpful. So more people found it helpful than funny. Just goes to show you how many trolls exist. More people are trolling than would find it funny. Just goes to show. So weird. Yeah, you can't read reviews anymore? This is the problem we face. We can't trust reviews anymore. And I give you guys honest opinions. And my point is that, like, this is what we've come to. Does this paint a picture of how serious this issue is? 33 people found this review helpful. This completely bullshit do nothing review where the guy has 2,000 hours, not recommended it, clearly likes the game, but his review says I hate myself. It's not a review. And clearly he likes it. He's just trolling. I hate myself because I spent 2,000 hours playing this game. So it's a negative review? What? No, it's a good game. 33 people found this helpful? Huh? I just... Crazy, man. Yeah, like, so much trolling. Simple yet nice surprise to be sure, but welcomed one. This seems accurate. I think it's good. It's not my thing. Like, I really do think it's a decent... I think if I liked survival, I would love it, actually. I'm glad you recommended it, though, Milt, because, like, then that gets, like, me playing that stuff, too, and talking about, like, what I do and don't like. I really do appreciate it. And, like, also, you know, like, it's free, so it didn't hurt anything. Yeah, other people got to see it, too. I lobe this game. I have them leaving comments. I'm sure I do. Yeah, I'm sure I do. It's because I exposed them and started playing Scammer Payback to get that, yeah, to basically get that, to get them nervous. Yeah, like, basically that's the point. Like, they don't want to deal with that because they know they're scammers. They know they are. Hassan. So, like, they're just sitting there. Yeah, yeah, they know it. It's crazy. So that's the point, is, like, they get scared, so they go leave comments instead. Yeah, he's like the one, that's like the one channel they are terrified of. They are terrified. They don't want to admit it. And they're terrified of Scammer Payback. You need to sleep right now, Milt? Well, I'm really glad that you were here all day, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was cool having you. It's cool having you in stream today. It's really helpful, too. Sorry I didn't like it. But I'll admit it's good. I'll just admit, like, that it's good, and it's not my thing, but I recognize good things about it, and don't think it's bad or anything. I don't care for it. I'm sure MDL would trash the heck out of it. All while playing it for 50 streams. All while playing it for 50 streams. You don't want me to like it? Yeah, well, that's good. That's good. I mean, that's actually a good thing, because I think a lot of folks expect me to like things, and I'm just going to be honest. So I appreciate that, Milt. Thank you for respecting my opinion. I respect yours, too. Like, that's the point, is, like, I recognize that it's probably just that I don't like survival games, and that you do. And that's good. Thanks, man. Yeah, Unturned lives free on Steam. That's what we're looking at here, Cookie. Here, it's right here. See you, Milt. I'll see you soon, man. I'll see you next time. Or whenever I see you. If I don't see you soon, then take care. But I'll still take care. But I'll see you when I see you. Yeah, yeah, Cookie. I suck. I died like so many times. I just suck at survival. It's not how I think. I mean, I like stealth. I can do that, but I want to explore, And with survival, sometimes you can't. I shouldn't say often. Sometimes you can't. Um, yeah, that's another good point. Is like if you move on too quick, you do die. So like that's the point. Is like that is a little bit of a challenge of the game. Is knowing just how like exactly where to go. Seems a little weird, but yeah. Oh yeah, you can stealth a lot. Yeah. See, my only thing like with that one is like, yeah, my only thing with that is just like that Spider-Man doesn't fly. That was literally the only problem I had with that. I really just I would never use the fly suit, but that's fine. Like I would if I had it, I would play it. I think it's probably a pretty good game. They're back. They're back, Cookie. They're in here right now. All of them. They're back. They're just hanging out in here. Yeah. No, I agree. 16 is good. I like 16. All four, there's more. There's actually more. They're just cycling in and out so that it doesn't look like as much. That's why they do that. Yeah, they're not trying to make you trend like they did earlier. So when did you, yeah. And did you also like I had talked about this earlier, but like um basically I was just saying like we talked about doing a joint stream, but then like Thursday rolled around and I didn't hear anything, so I wasn't sure about that. But I was just basically saying I know you have a lot going on, so like I didn't know if maybe you just forgot or like there was other stuff going on if you wanted to like do that at some point. Because I think some people were waiting for the joint stream. Wait, what? I played what? Hold on. It blew my mind. All that just showed up. Oh, 16? No. Yeah, 16 is only on PS5. That's why I can't get it. It was a PS5 exclusive. Yep. And that's a game I definitely would like. I like all the Final Fantasies, generally speaking. Like, for the most part. The only one I didn't really care for was 13. And then the second one was better. 13 too. It was actually better. 10-2. I'm sorry, 10-2 was... Just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I liked 10. I couldn't do 10-2. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I tried. Gave it a chance. Turned it off. Get to the same point again. Turned it off. I went to 10. I played 10-2 so many times. I tried. I just didn't like it. And it wasn't because it's centered around Yuna. I thought that was cool. Truthfully, the whole note of the game started off with, like, the fact that she starts off as, like, you know, like a pop singer. Like, it's like she's like singing a song, and like the whole note of that game started that way, and that was the first time I turned it off. I was like, what did I just watch? This is a Final Fantasy game? And I didn't even want to play it. And then I gave it another chance when I was less critical. And I got like a quarter of the way in and was like, no. There is nothing here to this. I don't care. Why is Tidus trapped? Who cares? Yeah, like, you beat the game with Tidus and, like, basically couldn't die, and now he's trapped? It doesn't make any fucking... Like, what? So, like, I just... It was weird. But I liked him. I loved Crisis Core too. Like, Crisis Core is my shit. I played that on PSP nonstop. And loved, well, obviously 8 being my favorite. They want me to do this. This is what they want. They want me to put this on the screen. They like seeing it. Yeah, they like seeing it for some reason. Not really sure why. I'm not really sure why, there it is. Stolen? They're just trolling. That's a troll that says something like that. That doesn't even make any sense. He's just trolling. That doesn't even make any sense. I would just ignore that and block whoever says something like that. That's why people don't like me, because they recognize trolling so quick. It's literally why they don't like me. I just recognize the behavior so quick. And you know it's going to be closer to like 70 something. Should I look at it? I'm going to look at what it actually is. Oh, it's actually pretty accurate. Yeah, see, look. Here's where it's wrong. Is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. That's what they want. They wanted me to put this up so they could see it. They want to confirm that they know how to drop frames. This is what they're doing. They want to confirm that they know how to drop frames. They're not. Yeah, they're not doing it. It's not doing it. It's not dropping any frames. They think they are. So that's why they're doing this. They're triggering this error with YouTube's data, with the corruption issue that I talk about all the time. It's just wrong. And they can make YouTube essentially break a lot. See, notice how they leave as soon as I call them out on the bullshit? Yep. These are the fucking patterns I see, guys. And this is why I know. This is exactly what the fucking bullshit I see. It's pretty pathetic. That's why. Like, it's just so. It's so obvious, you know? And then it just fixes itself. Imagine that. Yeah, I wasn't actually dropping frames. There wasn't actually a problem. They're just trying to make it look like there was. Just like YouTube's such trash that when I mute my mic, it says the volume of the stream is 0. Yep. It's that trash. It says the volume of the stream is 0. And all I've done is muted my mic. Trash. It took them that fucking long. This is my fucking point. For fucking years, I've been sitting here reporting to them that I'll literally just shut my mic off. And maybe I'll have a song playing or sound playing, and it's like, your stream's audio rate is 0. Your fucking system is trash, and it's wrong. Like, just, like, the fact that they actually fixed it the very second that I sat down and pointed it out shows you how quick they can fucking fix something if they want to. Unbelievable. So, I thought it was hilarious, too, that basically, you know, obviously, like, we got a triggered response out of people, but you guys remember I was also talking about something else, too. Remember when we were also talking about the fact that, some other, like, basically at any given time, it seems like, you know, there'll be a completely unfair response to something, and then somebody else will talk about the same thing and just get no response. So I was doing that comparison where basically, like, there's been times where I get a response and then Cookie doesn't, where he's saying the same thing and not getting anything from YouTube. But then I'll get a response and they'll do something for me, but not do it for him. And then the other vice versa. And this is what I was talking about. Basically, a while back, I was talking about how my shorts were uploading with 0 views. This is what we said earlier, and this was very triggering, apparently. And my short was getting 0 views, uploaded with 0 views, and then I say something, and then it only goes up to like 100 or so. But then earlier, I guess Cookie made a post talking about basically the same sort of thing, where he was showing about how he did an upload or something like that. Where, like, there was literally, like, 23 likes, but then no views. It wasn't showing the views. And then all of a sudden, he's got 1.5K. So I report this, and I get, like, 100 or so. But then when somebody else reports it, they get 1.5K. It's not right. You know, YouTube's basically just, like I said, it's picking and choosing. Or it's the thing I've been saying all along. Trolls. They are trying to pit us against each other. So therefore, when you make a post and you say this, they'll all show up for that. And they think it causes some jealousy response out of the other streamer, so they're just trying to get that going, essentially. Maybe they'll mention it or bring it up. Basically, it seems like sometimes when we make a post about something or we do something, there's just literally a fucking shitload of troll accounts paying attention to what that is, trying to silence it, doing things behind the scenes. And that's all I was talking about. I was just talking about how it's real interesting that he makes a post and it gets like this 1,000 views or whatever, but then I'll make a post or I'll talk about it and only gets a couple hundred or something like that. And this was apparently very, very triggering to, you know, like that's the point, is like that was one of the other things I was talking about too. So why is talking about the truth of what YouTube does to content creators so triggering, you know? So that's why, like, another reason I was glad Cookie came in and stuff too was because I wanted him to know about that. I think that's really interesting. They had me trending on trans. Apparently. Do 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 do. So Cookie responded to my comment. He was saying about how he thinks the count was off. That is possible. But I've also noticed a definitive, no response from YouTube about why this is happening. Because that was something I drew attention to before too. Makes sense? And like I said, if somebody else sees it says no views, like I said recently, I was looking at a content creator's recommended on the right side. And it was like somebody that had between 500 and 1,000 subscribers. It wasn't Suffice. It wasn't Cookie. It was just somebody else I had recognized streams too. And I know he has regular viewers. And it said he had just finished his stream. And it was new. And it said no views. And I'm just like, what? It's not just us. It's everybody. So the point is, people are just sitting there spam reporting and stuff to get the numbers to not display, essentially. Whatever it is they're doing to get those numbers to not display, displays no views, they're doing so that, because that's the point. It was there with all these other videos of like Asmon and all my other streamers and stuff like that, where compared to those, where it's like hundreds of thousands and stuff like that, who's going to click on that? Nobody. Nobody's going to click on something that says 0 views compared to all these other all these other ones. Like it's really, really poor. Just numbers and display. It's just incorrect. It's really a poor system out of YouTube. And that's something I even said recently, that exact thing I just talked about recently. And I'm just telling you guys about all the things I've been saying recently that could trigger these, scammers, these response, And I think it's funny how we show a definitive problem with the numbers until I put this until I put this on the screen again, and suddenly it's actively updated. This is my point. All stream, if I take it away, it doesn't make any sense anymore. The system's shit. But if I put it on the screen, suddenly YouTube has to do something about it, so I'm not proving their systems are shit. Yeah, that's the point. They're not doing anything until I put it on the screen. So my point is that YouTube's fully aware these things exist and choosing not to do anything. So here they are, sitting here, probably watching it, paying attention, and then at the same time, this stuff is still the same way. And we're literally just correcting it because it's on the screen and not actually fixing the end, the problem. I've been saying this for years too. Like this is my point, is like this is the stuff I would report to them all the time. Is that like this is displaying wrong in the studio, or this is wrong, or this is wrong, and they didn't do anything. Or I'll even just talk about it on stream, and they don't do anything. Now YouTube is fully able to, take what you say on stream and use that. I mean, it'd be like, any business where, you're not listening to the clientele that's basically offering valid complaints about the things that are wrong with your business. It'd be like if let's say you owned a hotel or something like that, and there's just a lot of things going on all the time. And like maybe you're not You're focused too much on like this or that and the other thing, and you completely miss the fact that there's all these people constantly in your dining room area and stuff complaining about like the restaurant side of things. All the time, and you're just basically too focused on the hotel side of things and this and that and the other thing that you just literally completely ignore the fact, and you're completely muffled to the fact that there's all these customers and employees and stuff that work for you that are actually telling you all the time, complaining about these things, and you're just ignoring it. You're like, oh, that's it, excuse. It's this, it's that, and the other thing. It's excuse. You throw excuses at it, and you just don't do anything about it. That's YouTube right now, with all these problems that I complain about all the time. And I tell them how to fix them. All they'd have to do is raise our bit rate. All of us, raise it. Just raise it up. Just raise it way up there. Yeah. You can't do it while I'm live. You have to tell me. You have to change my current bit rate and then tell me that you've done this somehow, so that then that way I can set my bit rate to that. You can't do it while I'm live. You do it while I'm live. My set bit rate is what it is. So that's the point, is like, I feel like they're actually this ignorant that they don't fucking understand. They can't test this while I'm live. Oh, every time we raise his bit rate, he drops frames. He complains about dropping frames. Door. Morons. It's a set bit rate. Of course fucking raising it when it's a set bit rate drops frames, you fucking idiots. Of course it does, you fucking idiots, because you have to set the bit rate. It's set. They don't fucking know what the hell they're doing. So that's my point, is like, they just need to like get rid of everybody in their tech department or something, because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. That many people could actually come in here with alt accounts and just cause problems. That many. Yeah, good thing. Grateful for my mods, that's for sure. I thought it was hilarious how the one person was actually trying to say that I called my mods stupid. When did I say that? Yeah, I love how like somebody actually tried to tell me that I said that at some point. Yeah, they're just trolls. I don't call my mods stupid. Nobody's generally stupid either. You're just being stupid. Yeah, a lot of people are just momentarily being stupid. So therefore, I'm going to call you stupid. A guy's swerving around all over the place, tailgating me. That's pretty stupid. A, you could get pulled over. B, you could kill somebody. B, you could kill yourself. Pretty fucking stupid. Jeez, like, I mean, think of a million things that people do around me that are just fucking stupid. And then people are like, oh, you're such a terrible person. No, stop acting like a fucking moron. And I wouldn't have to say you're acting like a fucking moron. I'm actually somebody that truthfully, like, believes that a lot of people just are smart in their own ways. So admit when you're being a fucking moron and change what you're doing. Just stop it. So you're fucking tailgating somebody, driving faster than you should be. Stop doing that. If you show up in somebody's chat with a whole bunch of fucking alt accounts just to bully them and cause problems for their channel, you're stupid. This is really stupid. You look really, really stupid. And weak. And immature. Childish. Everybody's smart in their own ways. I'm stupid with survival games, apparently. Yeah, I'm an idiot when it comes to survival games. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, apparently. That's my point. Everybody's dumb in their own way. People just take words like that word shouldn't bother you so much. This is the problem. People need to be able to hear that they're stupid in this way or that way. You're stupid in many ways. See, I think you're smart in a lot of ways too, though. See, because that's smart right there, admitting that you're stupid in many ways. That is inherently smart. Because you will now be wiser than the next person that won't look something up or won't realize that he doesn't know how to do something. Right, so therefore you consulted with me about getting a laptop, remember? And now you're wiser. You probably know a lot more about the stuff just having those conversations with me. There's times where I interact with you, I gotta be honest, and stuff like that, where like, I learn a lot by, interacting with people again. Because I'll be honest, I spent a lot of time sitting in front of my computer. And, it's just about learning how people interact these days and stuff like that. And I appreciate that. We can all learn a lot from each other. Easily. We're all dumb in our own ways, momentarily. Some people, though, are just stupid, and those people will resist new knowledge. They will resist the fact that they are trolls. Trolls are stupid. This is why I've always said this. They're the only people that are inherently stupid, because they're literally just exist to disprove you. And they're not doing anything constructive by doing that. They're literally just robbing every ounce of positivity from somebody that would deserve it. It's evil. It's inherently evil. That's why I think these people are fucking stupid. The fact that they don't see this is literally the dumbest thing I can imagine. It's actually the dumbest. It's like goes against human nature itself. Quite literally. You are resisting what human nature is. To be kind. To want to be social and be around each other. And instead, what you do is you show up and act like a douche. And treat people like shit. I don't treat people like shit. Calling people stupid isn't treating them like shit. It's a wake up. Wake up. That's not treating somebody like shit. You're doing something stupid. You deserve to be called stupid. Stop it. Morons. That's like when dude, that's like I love Corey Taylor. I love Corey Taylor. The dude knows it's like that's where I got that from. I loved him in this moment when Kanye West dared to call himself the greatest rock star of his generation, or the greatest living rock star, or whatever the he said about him being a greatest rock star. Corey Taylor literally just freaking said, you are not the greatest rock star of your generation. Not. Stop it. Stop it. That's what he did. That was the response, because it was fucking stupid. You don't fucking say that. It was fucking stupid. And Corey Taylor called it out. It's all he's doing. He recognizes stupid. A lot of people kind of don't like him too. But why? Because he recognizes stupid and calls it out? Yeah, probably. Y'all need to stop the woke and actually wake up and realize you're all a bunch of fucking idiots trying to be like, he's my feelings. Stop being a fucking moron then. God. My feelings! Grow up. Life's hard. Words hurt. Life's hard. You know, the thing is, words that challenge you as a person are good. Momentarily being called a fucking moron teaches you something. It doesn't teach you anything to just simply bully people, though. Picking on them for the color of their skin, the way they look. These are fastigial things. It's their looks you're picking on. Things they don't have anything control over. And you're picking on that. That's how mature you are. That's literally everybody. So that's the point. That's the difference. You don't call somebody you don't like it's not like I'm sitting here and I'm like, God, you stupid fucking idiot, you dumb idiot, blah blah blah. No, I'm literally just doing it momentarily as people act like fucking morons around me. Just calling it as I see it. That's it. It is stupid shit. Thanks, Cookie. Sorry, I just rant and I gotta look up. We need higher level thinkers here. Low IQ people online stuck. Yes, fuck yeah, man. Stupid as stupid does. Hell yeah. You get called for it. It's simple. Yeah, I agree. But my thing is, I understand, I don't want to be doing that all the time. I'm not going to go out in public and call people stupid. There's a place for it. What the people came in here and did today was fucking stupid. You went out of your way to go in somebody's chat that you didn't like to just sit there and spam that, just untrue things, pick on them, bully them, to try to mess with their channel. That's fucking stupid. There's no other way to put that. And you're dumb if you think that was right. So that's different. I'm not going to just regularly, Cookie, call me out if I start calling you dumb, because I never will. That'd be messed up. That's my point. I don't fucking do that shit. I'm not going to just regularly call people stupid. But yeah, you come in by fucking storm and just randomly come in my channel and just start insulting people, telling me I look like this or that, basically proving that you kind of hashtag trans and stuff. You literally are bullying. You're proving that you are just as mature as anybody in fucking 7th grade. You have a 7th grade maturity level. Bunch of 14-year-olds. Not even. Not even. So that's my point, is I'm not calling regularly the people that I that's momentarily, if you act stupid, it's just well, no, that's it's like this, just there's a way to talk to people for sure. But when a million fucking people come in here and act idiots, just every single day, I have some new fucking dumbass behind me swerving around when he can see the speed limit signs. He has a driver's license. He knows it's illegal. He knows he could kill somebody. And every fucking day he gets on the road and treats his vehicle with not that respect, and nobody else with that respect, but lives on his own fucking terms and drives exactly as fast as he wants to go. You're stupid. You do not get life. You're a fucking moron, and you deserve to be called that. Do not care. Grow the fuck up, get a pair of balls, and slow down. It takes balls to slow down and challenge yourself, to be patient. It does not take balls to sit there and swerve back and forth and get impatient. Yeah, you're literally just a child if you do that. You're throwing a tantrum because God forbid somebody's driving slower than you want to go on the road. You're throwing a little tantrum. The amount of people that have beeped at me, started acting a fool, swerving around, almost causing accidents. I had one dude do this in a fucking school zone. Yeah. Yeah. It got real serious, didn't it? Yeah. That's the fucking point. People don't give a shit. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we're talking. That's the point, is like, these fucking assholes. One to one, that's my point. The one dude did it in a fucking school zone the one time. And I didn't have my camera on me that time. I just didn't have it. The one time. This is my point. This is why I've been like, it's so dumb. And that's real serious. Yeah, when you do that, you're a fucking stupid person. If you cannot equate the fact that you're in a school zone. Holy fucking shit. And then you're swerving around trying to pass me. And the speed limit's 25. And then you also came flying up, like I was way in front of you. I was like half a mile ahead of you down the road. And now you've caught up to me. Basically confirming you're going about 65 or 70 in a 25. Holy fucking shit. And then you road rage, swerve back and forth, and pass me in a school zone? Yeah, holy fucking shit. Now you guys get why I'm recording this shit. It's serious. And it's serious that people in this country are this fucking stupid. The education is bad. And people don't like being called on their education. They feel dumb, and they want to attack you instead of just being smarter. This is the fucking point. This is what a stupid person does. Somebody that thinks on a basic level resorts to violence. That's the fucking point. They all came in here proving that. It's so archaic. It's so disgusting. I need to check on this because we have like a snowstorm going on. I hear like sleet, wind, snow. I need to check on this. I don't know what's going on. I looked over at my cat and she's just she's out. It's funny. She is out and she's happy too. That's adorable. I just look over and she's legit on her side, just eyes closed. She looks like she's kind of smiling a little bit. That's adorable. I'm gonna have to pet her, and then I'm also I gotta check this. I got to. I'll be back, you guys. We'll play something. If anybody has something you want me to play, shoot it up. Put it up in chat, and we'll play it. But yeah, shoot it up there in chat, and we'll play it. But you know, like obviously, if I have to install it, I have to install it. So, be right back. So stupid. Like I said, it's still doing it. The fucking audio. It doesn't matter. It's still a piece of shit. But anyway, so I was gonna game, but like, do you guys want to go for like a snow drive? I would like honestly to see how the roads are. To be honest with you, I'm kind of curious. I know it says end game. We did play. We played Uncured a little bit at the suggestion from Mill earlier, and it was cool. I just wasn't really my thing, but we play a little bit. Mostly talked. Mostly got raided by trolls. So anyway, yeah, maybe you guys want to. Nobody's saying so. I do. I want to see how the roads are, and I think some people that are supporters would like that. So maybe we should. It's getting a little dark, so I should do it sooner than later. All right, let's go snow drive. Let's do some driving in the snow. It's not really snowing. It was earlier, so there is snow, but it's sort of like sleeting now. That's kind of why I wanted to see how the roads are. So we'll be safe about it. We'll go slow. We won't operate anything. I'll just set it up, But I want to see how they are. I'm interested. So you guys, I'll bring you guys with me, and then I don't know. I was tired, but I don't know. Maybe I'll sort of wake up as we do this. I kind of woke up during that whole segment for all that. All right, guys. Thank you to all my mods that were here to help out and be supportive. Thank you. Appreciate you. Snow drive. Tune in. Tune in for a snow drive.